I am. So there's a decent couple of Kamo Sibs where I'm known for
Yeah.
being first.
All right, but will you be first here?
Why the fuck is it out of stock?
Why is it out of
Got an
stock?
ad, but we're all talking and we show up on the screen. Hello,
Okay.
everybody.
Why is it out of stock?
Sometimes it's out of stock for a few seconds of a stream if you're.
I've had that like cuck me over so bad on like certain channels where I'll try and redeem
Okay,
first
it's
and it'll
not
just
as
be
big
out of
as
stock
I
and
thought
someone snipes it from me. I'm like, what?
It does happen. I agree to
Part
that.
of me wants to jokingly hit the bird up sit, but
I can't bird up right now.
I know that was why I didn't do it.
It's
So-
the only
He
unfortunate
can't
thing.
even take off his glasses or put them on.
Well, I can
Right.
do that IRL. I have glasses. I have real glasses that I have to wear.
Nearsighted or farsighted?
What's the one where you can't see from really, 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 really far away?
Nearsighted.
Okay then.
Got it. I need to put my glasses on. Speaking of, so I
Yeah.
can read.
I basically
I
don't need
just bad
glasses.
lad my way without glasses.
You basically don't need. Wow.
I basically
I'm also
don't need glasses.
nearsighted, but like, my nearsightedness only lasts for like a couple inches in front of my face. Then everything's blurry.
Oh. Yeah, I can read a book at a respectable distance away from my face.
I cannot.
I can read everything on screen, just not from a distance. I don't know why, but
If I'm in a car and, I don't know, it's like maybe 600 feet, maybe 200 feet away from me, I can't read a sign, but that's about it.
Yep, that's about my issue as well.
That's about all it really is. Buh.
I
Your
think I'm like,
algorithm or you can't see?
you know,
we can't see.
is. And
Everything
Mia's is very blurry.
protocols. Yeah.
It's Minecrafted.
Yeah,
It's not even Minecraft. It's Terraria.
Oh, yeah.
I just see lots of spots a lot of the
Let's
time.
see. Let's change the quality to 480p.
I wish.
Let's change the frame rate to 15 frames a second.
Oh no. You know what we need to do? We need to get Hoon in a Nitro.
Probably.
There, how's that? Is that
For
better?
what reason?
So then he can actually stream things at a good quality.
It's a little better.
How-
Man, I do need an update. How's it go again? An upgrade. Gotta take the upgrade. Oh wow. Gotta need an upgrade. Hello everyone who has made it to the stream. If not, or if you have, I do not know. But I'll say that you're here. Here I have wonderful guests. They are friends of mine and other VTubers slash streamers.
I see how it is.
I mean, if you're not a VTuber, I guess you're not.
I guess I'm not a friend anymore. Okay.
Oh,
I see
so
how it
what?
is.
Wait, would that make you a flesh tuber?
You're probably a flesh tuber. I'm sorry for your loss.
I am not a fleshy.
Oh man, oof,
Damn,
you
we got
could
a
be
fleshy in here.
not a fleshy. Oh
I
my
am
god,
not a fleshy.
I can't
You're a fleshy
believe
now.
you're a real. You're a fleshy.
A flesh bag filled with viscera.
Actually, I did not coin the term. Another friend of mine did, but
Yeah, but you coined it here.
I did.
Is there no?
It's all about impression.
Space on this screen.
Is there what?
Stream?
OBS is shitting itself right now.
That could be true. Let's see.
Do you have like? Do you normally have like an overlay or something?
An
No.
overlay. No,
Mono, have you never watched a Hoonin stream?
I can't believe that Monoma is a fake fan.
You know,
How dare you, Mono?
you know the most fucked up part about this? He was the number one on my most watched last year.
Fucking fake fan over here. Number one streamer that he's watched. Fake ass fan. I cannot believe Monoma.
How dare you?
How
I
dare
just
you
feel
be a
like I
fake
don't
fan of
remember there
me?
being this much blank space on the screen.
Listen, I've never had overlays. Ever. All I've had
So-
is that Hunan Mugen sign right over there in the corner.
So then, do you normally just have the game taking up the whole screen?
No, it's just in this corner of the screen all times.
He enjoys his overlay
my
to just
God.
be black space.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Blackspace is funny. It has an air of
well.
unprofessionalism to it. And I'm okay
All
with
right.
that. Anyways, would you like to introduce yourself, starting on the screen from left to right?
West to
I'm-
east.
I swear to God.
West to South. I mono the mono the mono I'm monomod. The mono stands for first. I
Yeah,
didn't fuck that up.
nice. My dude fucked his own intro.
Hello, I'm Strawbunny. I am also a VTuber. I am not a fleshy, and I hope you have a great day.
The fleshy guys, don't let her fool you.
Don't let her fool you. She's a fleshy
Don't
full
let
of
her
tannerite.
lie. She's a fleshy I've seen.
She's full of tannerite.
Oh no, they're gonna find my feet videos.
Oh god.
Hey, I am Frederica. You can call me Rika. Hi, I'm a VTuber.
That's right, everybody. These are the compatriots that I'll be with today. Oh, are you all ready?
Patriots! Are we gonna go on crusades now?
Yes, Crusades! The perfect segue.
Did someone say massacre?
Yes,
Yes.
I see no problem here.
I see no problem here. Where's my hammer?
Alrighty then. Can we have a little check from the people here to check the volume of the people here? Go, Rika, speak.
Check.
Hi.
Ah.
Yeah. Everyone's sounding good. Everyone's sounding great.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's sounds
Yeah.
All right. Are we all ready to continue our Ace Attorney trilogy? The finale.
Here
Who
to
did?
ace it.
What?
Hernan,
What?
it's Minecrafted again. Let me just...
Where?
Everywhere.
I agree.
Oh my god, I need thicker glasses.
Let me stop streaming and then restream.
I need to get a stronger monocle.
Man, I really do need these upgrades. Holy shit. I have to stop having collabs on my stream.
Get Discord Nitro.
That is also true. I could just get Discord Nitro, but I am poor. I am not in a position to have money in my pockets, let alone waste the money that is in my pockets.
Has a rigged combo bottle. Man, I'm broke.
Yeah, that's the outcome.
Folks. Throw the biddies. Throw those tickle biddies.
Man,
It's funny because I was talking with someone the other week about like VTuber stuff because they had like no idea, and I was like, yeah, nah, like depending on who you get it from, a bottle can cost up to like $2,000 to $8,000, and that's just from one person I know, and then I know a person who spent $6,000 on rigging.
yeah, it's a bad time.
I spent a pretty low amount for my first model, so it's not gonna be great, but it'll be something.
Imagine having VTuber regret. That's me.
And then
I still appreciate what I have, but I regret.
I was like, I've seen some models where they have to have like an extra monitor just to keep track of what's going on with it. And a friend of mine is like, oh no, imagine needing to buy an extra monitor. And I was just sitting here like, I know people who only invest in the model and their PCs are dog shit and they only have one monitor.
That happened once. She's in a better place now.
It still happened though.
It still happened.
And this is why you plan for the future.
No, you don't. Why would you do that?
You know,
That's what smart people do.
why would you plan for the future? The future is going to end anyways. Much like the past is already over.
I mean, hey, we all can't be me. I've got a 3-monitor setup.
Let's go. Are we all ready? Is it looking better now? I've done nothing, by the way.
I can't remember Maya's voice.
That's fine. You'll get the hang of it. You can be a new
Just,
person, even.
Just sound like you've gargled
Oh.
tab for 3 months.
No, that's Mia.
Oh, got it. I gotta start talking like this.
Oh, God. Ah, yes, she is a smoker. We all knew this.
Maya the strange smoker.
She started smoking tab.
I was having a conversation, and they were like trying to defend themselves. So it was like, "I'll fend you off with lettuce, like you bitch. I'm allergic. Fuck you." I was like, "All right, time for the AOE scorched earth tactic." The original Xbox came out 22 years ago,
I can't talk in that joke voice anymore. It'll
and
ruin my voice.
just the cascades of everyone in the channel just being like, "You motherfucker,
Oh, and
you absolute vile piece of shit."
I enjoy that.
Rika, she
Yeah?
is addicted to Tab now. She's addicted to Tab and cosplaying now.
It's true. That is a thing.
Yeah.
All right, we ready? We've had our
We're
fun.
ready.
Okay,
I just work here.
you're right. You're not getting
But
paid,
you
by
get
the way.
paid.
You motherfucker.
You know what I
All
am
day.
paying you in? Exposure.
Dude, I'm the one having to expose myself.
Oh,
Listen, I've never asked that of
how
you.
rude.
You've only done it on your own.
how lewd. Oh,
Buh.
Jesus.
No.
Listen,
Jesus needs to be.
actually, I think Monoma is paying people in teeth.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Where do those feet come
You'll
from,
not
Mono?
speak of that.
I mean,
You'll not speak of that.
you posted the picture, and I was like, wait, I know that person. Wait, I remember a funny thing.
You paid someone to teeth?
Yeah.
What is the hell is wrong with you?
We're not gonna talk about it.
He has a lot of teeth to pay people with.
Oh.
But we're not going to talk about it, apparently.
We're not gonna talk about it. I can't say bribed, forced into
Yeah.
doing something.
You lost a bet
Oh.
or something? What happened?
I did I did lose a bet.
Yeah. Predictable.
She literally won the bet. I was like, all right, I don't have to do it anymore.
Oh no, it pixelated. I can't read
Jesus.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, man. Man. Did it pixelate just now? Is that what happened?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this what blind people see?
Is this what blind people see? God. Let's
I'm not expected to read that, am I?
let's stop that and bring it back, I guess.
Let's bring in Maya back.
Alright, is it still shit?
No.
No?
No. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
Oh, you said his name properly. That's amazing.
I got tired of calling him Edgelord.
Edgeworton.
A memory of a crime that I committed. Memory of a murder.
Edgeworth has committed a murder.
Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed?
Without a doubt. I don't believe it. I mean, not Edgeworth. No way. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently, but he never takes someone's life. Never.
Nick, I think he would murder over the smallest.
Ah.
Yo, how's everyone doing? What'd you think of my performance today? I had him swimming in the aisles, huh, Maya?
Sonic, go shove your head in a toilet. Oh yes. I do remember feeling faint, but I think it was because I was tired and about to fall asleep during your,
Right on. Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right?
How old is Maya right now? Hold up, Larry. What? Larry?
Right, Nick?
Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. But it wasn't for you.
I think you can do better than that.
Huh?
Come on, I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy. You guys gotta be bound before me, yeah? Bound before your hero.
Larry, you really helped out in the trial today.
You did! Even though I wanted to drown your head in a toilet. If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgelord would have been found guilty.
Oh, you're back to saying his name wrong.
But seriously, Nick. That boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Way to spoil the mood, Larry.
I'll
Way to
spoil
the
something
mood.
else later. Hey, just a guy. Oh, I'm just a guy. Minecraft's text.
Minecraft's text. Ah, yes, the corruption, it spreads.
I cannot read that. I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know?
Let's see if this does it any better.
It does, but it doesn't at the same time.
That's amazing.
Why is your background like that?
What are you talking about?
Why are you like this?
What are you talking about?
Why is it no texture pink and black?
What do you mean?
Checkered.
What do you mean? You don't see the green field and the blue sky?
No,
The clouds?
it's literally not
I
that.
think you need to download Source. I think you may need to download Source to see my background. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
You didn't check your DMs?
What happened? Ah.
I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know?
Oh god.
That claimed first.
Hold up, Paul. We change things now. Da 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 da.
Have we gone into the screen share settings?
How long do we usually run for, Hunan?
Huh?
How long does the stream usually run for?
3 to 4
So
hours.
about
Yeah.
4 hours?
3 to 4 hours. Sometimes longer if the trial decides to go on for way too long.
Gotcha. Just checking, just checking.
You can move on to the next line.
I can?
Yes, I read it.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness the checkered background isn't around anymore. That was making me go blind.
Nah, man, that's fine.
Blonde. But I can't confirm or deny that. You'll never know.
Thank you, Rico.
Just gotta load it.
Yeah, it's still loading.
It's still loading. Oh boy.
I don't know if you gotta restart Discord for that stuff to actually work or not.
Oh no.
There we go. Yeah!
Clear skies.
There we go. His eyes look
But
dead
from where I
inside.
was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night?
Nick, can you please slap him upside the head?
Not right now.
Don't worry, I'll slap you first.
I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end.
Us two?
You two.
Edgelord and who else? You mean me, right? I hope you mean me.
Nah, he means me, right, Nick?
Yeah, you, Larry.
Not me.
See, I'm better.
But why you, Larry?
Huh? Actually, yeah, why be Nick?
Enough with the silent treatment, Dick. Nick! Why do you trust Mr. Edgelord so much? I mean, he changed recently, true, but...
What are you talking about,
When we first
change? He's
met-
been in the same clothes ever since we met him.
He was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
You didn't know him back then. Back when we first met. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
Wait, are we gonna go into some edgy backstory?
Not edgy.
Was that when you two were classmates?
Yeah, we were
Classmates.
classmates.
That
Yes.
summer camp?
No, not summer, not that one.
Classmates since elementary school.
Elementary school, Maya. All the way back then. Me, Larry, Edgeworth. We were kids. We were just young boys, not knowing what to do with our lives. They saved me. Miles and Larry. They saved me, and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
What?
Yeah, it was because I almost got sent to juvie.
I killed a man. As a child.
Hey, Larry, what's he talking about? It's not about the whole thing with Bohemian
Huh?
Rhapsody, is it?
They almost put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room
I don't
filled
know,
with rats.
but check out this Muay Thai my girlfriend taught me.
Beyonce?
Yeah, Beyonce, she taught me Muay Thai. Sorry, I kind of forgot.
And he's the reliable one? Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear the stories today, and that's final.
Is the
Dick.
final.
Are
Okay.
we kind of busy today?
Okay. I mean, there's a trial going on today. We probably should be, getting ready for that, prepping for the last bit of evidence to come out, getting our information together. But
I
Still need
want
to find that
backstory.
guy.
it's kind of a long story, so, hang in there for a little bit, and I'll tell you all about it. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial. Monokuma was there.
Oh no! Is that how you got your lawyer's license?
That's why I'm
class
here
trial?
right now.
A class trial. Gakyu'd Saibon.
Is Edgelord's actual name Byakuya?
No. He would never be that much. He's not that rich. You remember Larry, right? Spring, end of 3rd grade? Spring. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. You stole it. Remember, Larry?
Lunch money?
Our school was really small. It was like a little dinky, shitty place outside in the sticks. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunchtime. Because, parents needed to pay for school lunches, and kids didn't work. Unless they did, but, Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared and had $38 still inside.
Oh yeah, now that you mention, I do remember that.
I can see why'd you forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skip PE that day. I was the only one not in class.
So they thought you did it.
Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Trial? Wait, did you actually steal the money, Phoenix?
No, I would never steal money. So
Those
next,
idiots. They didn't even know I did it.
yeah, not me. So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. With the
Those
defense.
little shits.
I didn't do it. Guilty.
Why is the teacher allowing this?
The buddy, there's no meaning, no pain. You just admit you did it. You can't hide the truth. Tell us the truth. Are you gonna pay me anymore? It's blah 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 blah. Give me another. Give me my 50 cents I loaned you. Did you rob a bank the other day?
We totally know that Nick did.
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right.
In the end, even the teacher thought I did it.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix.
I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I couldn't stop crying.
Wait, hold on. They're allowed to wear whatever clothes they want in this classroom?
I know
It's
that's
elementary.
it's wild.
I thought even elementary school kids had to
Had
wear
uniforms, yeah.
Not all of them, though.
Yeah, I did
Depends on
say
which school you're in.
it was out in the sticks, so like whatever. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. It's like, meanwhile, Phoenix Wright is literally sitting in the office and he's like having a slideshow. That's when it happened. Say it.
Objection! He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs on trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs! Miles? It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
No.
Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
What the fuck?
But, Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
No, make him say he's sorry.
Why don't you all just shut up?
Is this you actually?
Oh,
No. It's
Why
not
don't you all
Okay.
just shut up?
little kid Larry, deep voice.
Yeah.
This is always how it is. Everybody gang up and picking on one person. Man. Just think about how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
Like, where the hell are they in this image, honestly?
Very well. I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over. Why is the teacher replacing the money?
I don't know why the teacher would replace the money, but whatever. That's how it
stole it.
happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends.
Wow, I had no idea. Did you guys ever realize or figure out who stole the money?
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot.
It was you.
No, he was sick that day.
He was in class that day.
No,
Oh, was
the
it?
class
They said
trial
they-
was the day after.
Oh, okay.
They didn't even know that I snuck in so he could steal the money.
That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone. Without a friend in the world. There was no one backing me up. Our back was against the wall. No one was even on my side.
You did a good thing,
my knees were
Larry.
weak. My arms were sweaty. There was vomit on my sweater already.
It wasn't even mine.
Mom's spaghetti.
Even though you probably stole the money. You dick.
Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off school. If I had been there, they would have thought I'd done it. So I took it kind of personally, see?
When something smells, it's usually the butts. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I had no idea what those words meant when I was that young. I remembered his eyes would shine when he talked about his dad.
I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney.
Then, a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
The DL6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
That's so sad.
It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts." The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything?
Anything?
But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied.
It's funny how many people we've had voice Larry at this point.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
I couldn't just drop it, though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he'd become who he became. That's when I decided.
Wait, you don't mean... That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgelord?
If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me, whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him.
This is a very shallow reason to become a defense attorney.
Yes, it is.
Right.
That's why I went and did that 2-day defense attorney training camp.
Yeah, I wasn't dedicated enough to do the whole 2 weeks.
You're a disappointment, Nick.
He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I need to know. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him.
You sound like a stalker, Nick.
No.
Whoa, Nick! I'm right here. So is that why you helped me out for free?
No. I mean, yes.
For free?
For free?
For
I helped you because I believed in you, you know, as like a friend would.
Wait, Nick, what's this,
I thought Maya
this
took
bill
this
for?
case.
Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Nick, what's this bill? What's this bill?
What's this bill?
What's this bill for, Nick?
What are you talking about?
He's doing a bit. He's
What's
playing a character.
I was the one who billed you.
This bill?
It's for your emotional damage debt, okay?
You need to pay up.
Boy,
Larry.
I can't believe you're paying me for my gamer subs that I bought.
No. You need to pay me, Larry. You need to pay me. I'm the lawyer.
Yeah.
Hey, what's this, Oh yeah, I've been looking at my bank statements. What's all this, cab purchases on my bank account?
That's
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
that's because you don't know how to protect your user information. You should have gotten NordVPN. You should have signed up with code Mook. Not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. There's nothing you will get from this. By the way, I hope Redeem drank and stretched. So I've drank and now I'm in the middle of stretching.
But
I'll do
if
the recipe
Beautiful.
sip as well.
if you need assistance, sign up for Mono Support Co.
You won't support me in anything, Mono.
Mono Mob brand consultations.
Listen,
Your consultation is you eat them so they don't have to deal with the problem anymore.
that's true. If
No,
they're-
I just yell at. I just yell at them a lot about what they're doing wrong until they fix it.
True,
The
true.
office number is mononucleosis.
Mononucleosis!
Dihydrogen monoxide.
That's right.
All right, the mononucleosis is the flavor of the gamer subs.
Ah.
Nah. My gamer subs flavor is goth girl gravy.
I like that. I like that. That's a good one.
one.
That's a good one, actually. You should actually come up with that. Is that a real one or no?
No, that's one I made up. If I ever get sponsored,
That'd be fucking hilarious.
I think I'd have the flavor be like lemonade, black cherry, and apple.
Ooh, that does sound correct. In its
Not like a
Combination.
tart apple, like a sweet apple.
yeah. To like balance out the
Yeah.
lemonade. What about you two? If you ever had a flavor brand deal.
You like Rico would probably be like ectoplasm.
Would it just be called ectoplasm, or would you have like a funny name to go with it? I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
I would probably go with strawberry milk.
Straw bunny milk.
Strawberry milk.
So it's directly from you.
Is it in any way similar to the gamer subs flavor titty milk?
That is an actual gamer subs flavor, by the way.
That is gamer subs flavor.
Listen, there are many strange gamer subs flavor names.
You got lean, grandpa's ashes, good guacamole gamer fart, which you can mix with titty milk for guaca titty gamer milk, 8,999.
It makes it go down by one.
You know, if that's the case, we could just go with strawberry sweat and then just call it. Mix it with milk.
Wait, did you say anime girl sweat?
I said strawberry sweat.
It's still anime girl sweat, actually.
Anime
Oh,
girl
God.
sweat already exists?
Yeah, fuck. Why?
So what flavor would you do?
Maybe your combination.
Yeah.
I want like lychee.
Probably cotton candy, just as a joke.
Lychee strawberry kiwi. That'd be nice.
I think
Wait, I think. Oh wait, no. Guacamole gamer fart strawberry lime.
Ah.
maybe strawberry with raspberry and chocolate flavor.
Strawberry
Ooh.
chocolate. I agree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
You know, because I always have chocolate on me somewhere.
Yeah. I wouldn't have a name prepped, because it's not something I think about. What?
Hunin's flavor is bird shit.
Or shit. I don't think I would go with that.
Maybe I'll call it Messy Death.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Buh.
Because the strawberry and raspberries are red, so blood.
Lychee strawberry kiwi would be something I would want, because I like strawberry kiwi, and lychee is just a really good flavor. So I would definitely just put it in for funsies.
Oh, you know what would be a good flavor? Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. I haven't had enough to understand the flavor of it.
Dragon fruit with watermelon.
Watermelon. Oh, watermelon's so tasty.
Yeah.
Fruit, delicious. Always has been.
I could probably eat more than my body weight in fruit.
I kind of agree.
Oh wait, hold on. What about Corvid crack?
Corvid crack sounds really fun, actually. I'm getting re-comfortable in my chair. There we go. Are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
Everyone had their drinks.
Yes.
Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Oh, Nick! Why is this paper you're handing me? Why does it have
Oh, that's your bill.
$4,000?
Yeah. It's the thing you gotta pay.
What?
Remember the first court case that we did for you? You still have to pay it. Do you remember that one? The one where you were blamed for killing your ex-girlfriend?
No, it wasn't. Phoenix wasn't in charge of billing Larry. It was Maya.
Ah,
We could say Mia.
Mia.
So technically, Phoenix did it for free, but Mia's office didn't. So he still has to pay that bill.
Mm-hmm. I was the attorney appointed, but, you know, she was there helping me out because I was the
Straw bunny.
Strawberry? Did your mic die?
Oh no, death.
Ah, death.
Death on the Oriental Express.
Is that like a movie or something?
That is a book.
It's a
You wanna
book.
hear me
And a
now?
movie.
I can hear you now.
Now we can hear you.
Hey, I was checking everything. I was like, where's my voice? I can see, I'm talking into the mic. It's not working. What the heck?
Oh, no, I just thought of a really bad one.
Okay, hit me
What?
with it.
Straw bunny cocky.
Straw bunny cocky.
No, if you put blue raspberry in it, you could say straw bunny bukkake.
Blue cocky.
Blue cocky.
Wait, blue cocky! You get like blue raspberry and blueberry in it and you just call it blue cocky.
Hmm.
Gamer sub shit higher.
Gamer subs, hello. We have ideas.
That is my life goal, is to get sponsored by Gamer Sub.
Get sponsored. I have dummy drink.
I get sponsored by Gamer Subs. I never just all right, chat. I've done my life goal. See you.
I've done my life goal. I'm gone. All right, you ready?
All right, I thought I said the line. That's why I was like, Nick. I
No.
thought we agreed to have him pay more. Jeez. We have to save Mr. Edgeroth. If it's the last thing we do, okay? Got it, Nick Strife?
What? Right. You're very well not. It very well may be.
First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. I mean, he was a real creeper, don't you think? We need to find out who or what he is. I mean, yeah, is he even human?
I'd settle for who. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh,
That's alright. You can
I'm
read my
so sorry.
lines.
I
I
can't
got
read
you.
apparently.
Beowulf.
Edgeroth.
Beowulf.
Hmm.
You look as grim as always, boy.
Mr. Edgelord? I heard the story about the class trial.
Class trial? Oh, what could you ever mean?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Can't believe he's lying to you. I mean, it meant so much to me. How come it didn't mean so much to him?
You know, the whole thing with Monokuma, the whole edgy trial where somebody might get sacrificed. You know, that class trial, your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade?
Lunch money. Hmm. Oh. Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that.
Nick, I think you're the only one who really remembers.
Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway.
Mr. Edgelord, was it? Didn't you know? That trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Pretty lame, right?
Ridiculous.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Gee, thanks. It's just my dreams.
Where's your motivation, Phoenix?
Don't think I didn't see the case file in the past. I know you didn't become a defense attorney because of that. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do.
I like how you reference something that is not going to be apparent in this game.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's like, we know he didn't.
That wasn't actually the reason he became a defense attorney. It's just one of the reasons that happens to be there.
Yeah, it's like Phoenix is just making excuses to make it seem like he's closer to Edgeworth than he is.
Yeah, that is true.
You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple. To a fault, even.
Well, maybe, yeah, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth.
Perhaps.
Hey, Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right? But I'm not that good of a person.
One suspect you apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes. The man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook.
That would be Robert Hammond.
Man, Robert Hammond must have been a really good defense attorney.
Yeah.
He had the Hammond.
On that day, 15 years ago,
Oh, the prosecutor was fucking inept.
Yeah.
the three of us were trapped in the elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation.
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 The provision.
I had lost all memory of the murder.
Lost your memory.
Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney argument in court.
Crux.
Crux. He claimed that Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released to a lack of evidence. Innocent.
Hey, Edgy. You just so happen to be that way.
But like, even in court, even if you're not in a sound mind, you don't get found innocent.
You're just not innocent because of that.
Yeah, you're like, you still go. Your sentence is just lightened.
Yeah.
Well, they just said that there was lack of evidence. It wasn't that he was let go because he wasn't of sound mind. It was just quite literally there wasn't enough
It
evidence.
was a lack of evidence and he didn't have a sound mind.
He went for an insanity plea.
Which would just take him to a mental health institute instead of jail, but whatever.
That is assuming that there was evidence found that he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's only 3 people there.
There's only 3 people there. Only one of them was allowed to carry a gun. And the only person who died was the other man who was in the elevator. Aside from the shooter. Which would be Yanni Yogi. And then
Like, the
the
only
child
other
Edgeworth.
suspect would be Edgeworth, but he's a kid.
Yeah, Edgeworth, who's like 5 years old at the time.
And wouldn't
9 years old
be
at the time.
big enough to wrestle the gun from the police officer.
Yeah.
But if the attorney could argue reasonable doubt,
Reasonable doubt.
However, reasonable doubt has never worked for us
Yeah.
to get
Yeah.
innocent, please.
What we
Yeah, I
do
don't
know,
know.
what we
I don't
do
know.
know inside of the elevator is that like the gun was fired twice. Yeah, the gun was
Yeah.
fired twice inside the elevator. From what we have so far.
you mean like what happened here?
No, yeah, no, the gun was fired 3 times.
Okay.
The gun was fired 3 times on this particular case that we're doing to prove Edgeworth innocent. In the case of the elevator, the gun was fired 2 times. But these are 2 different guns. As well as 2 different time slots. One being like 16 years ago, and one being a couple of days.
That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys.
What's your relationship with Von Karma?
He's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him.
So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
He is a perfectionist in all things. In
Even in
court,
corruption?
of course, even in corruption, everything is everything.
Everything is
court?
everything and all is all.
In his personal life, he is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Would you say he's a man of dandyism?
That would
Perfectly,
that would
huh?
imply that he has respect to other people.
True.
Is he one of those people that like cleans the house until it's spotless? Like wears a mask, gloves, the whole shebang while cleaning.
He'll
everything?
hire maids and fire them if there's a single speck of dirt.
Then he's not perfect.
And then he'll hire another to clean up that speck of dirt until the house is perfect.
Is he a virgin because he never loses?
He has a daughter.
He has a daughter. He's lost once. Canonically, he has lost.
He's lost.
In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever.
But that's what? Insane.
I know.
His daughter.
It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does in his job is find the suspect guilty. Perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him.
Got it. So he's a douchebag.
Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away.
Edgeworth, if what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow?
He's right. Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I'll admit.
No kidding.
Oh, Mono's favorite person.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Is he even here?
Okay.
Nah, he's not even here.
When does he work anyway?
No, don't be harsh. Because we'll have to come back later. Oopsie. Who hasn't voiced Gumshoe? Is it just
It's just
Strawberry?
me.
Huh. Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gotten back yet. Gumshoe? He won't be coming back today.
Oh, really?
He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. The boat shop caretaker? He shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing I do, pal. Good luck, Gumshoe.
So who's voicing Polly?
Oh.
Hey, pal! Long time no see! Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Close one today, eh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half.
So you use flex tape, huh? Sorry about that. Force a habit. Oh. You went,
Discord is cutting you out.
you went too high.
You're peeking your mic.
It's so hard. It's forcing me to think. Oh no, hold on. I was just trying to be funny. Sniff.
You went too
No
high.
problem. Did at least pick that up.
Yeah.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it.
One moment, I gotta go and check on something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by tomorrow. By trial tomorrow. God, I hate the fact that I inhaled hydrogen. Helium. Helium, not hydrogen. I'll be dead.
Hydrogen.
Come what may. Those balloons were just too tempting. It's my duty
Hydrogen.
to you as a police officer.
That's a Pokemon.
Now, I'm off to catch me a criminal. And maybe a pal. Huh? Detective Gumshoe sure is active today, and his voice is high and squeaky.
I agree. Oh.
Oh, one other thing. Eek! No one can go into the woods today. The woods?
Where Lotta was camping?
The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. Got pretty mad. No one could go in for a while. I guess Lotta's in a lot of trouble. Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Hopefully my voice will be cleared up by then.
Next time we see him, you have to do a lower voice to keep with the joke. December 27th, Gourd Lake, Public Beach. Huh? The steel eyesore is missing.
Hey, Source.
Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too.
I guess Larry's too busy worrying about Mr. Edgelord to show up for work.
Oh wait, we don't need to do this.
I got a pizza.
Yeah, baby!
Nice.
So I'm eating while we're playing.
That old caretaker got on me.
Yeah. Loser.
I never imagined he might be the real murderer.
Oh, wait, is this me again? Yeah, yeah. I know that clearing of the throat anywhere. Oh, it's not me. It's actually you, Monoma.
Why is he here?
Hello! What might you be doing here?
Arian's here.
I was here.
I'm home.
He's made it back. Let's go, baby.
Welcome home.
Out for a walk,
Oh God, is he gonna ask us about the painting of the children again?
I literally.
You what?
Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. It reminds
Welcome
me
home,
of
Arian.
my first painting from the children.
Mr.
They used
Grossberg,
paint
living up to
with
your
their
name, I
fingers.
see. This is no time for idle reminiscing, especially about your gross hobbies. Mr. Edgeroth's trial ends tomorrow.
Ah, that is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Mr. Edgeworth should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh ho ho, what do you mean by that?
Well, I'm not sure.
You sound like what happens when the children get naughty. If you find anything out, come by my office at once.
I don't think I
You're
want to
gross, Berg.
I'm very gross. Able to offer you some assistance. Make sure you bring chocolate. Lots of chocolate.
go. Thanks. Bye.
Stay away from my chocolate. What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway?
Who knows?
Chocolate.
That's not how we get in there. Well, welcome back, Ariane. How are you feeling? Everything good?
Doing good. I literally just walked in the door and I just came straight to my fucking computer.
Let's hope you'll have a good time here with us.
So who wants to voice Polly?
I'm ready to party.
Wasn't Ariane Polly?
Oh yeah, Arian's Polly.
I got this.
He can be a
I
bird.
came at the perfect time.
The perfect time. One of his characters
Yeah.
is on screen.
Look, we already have two other birds in this chat right now, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, oh yeah, you're no longer a bird because you're no longer.
No,
Angel.
Arian's still bored.
Oh, he's still Ophon
Yeah.
at this moment in time.
Yeah.
I'm still an angel technically.
So that means you're still a bird. There are 3 birds in this call.
No, 2.
Let's
Just
go.
the 2.
There's
I've been covered.
What are you talking about? Oh, you've been
You're the
covered?
present behind Arian. He's holding you behind his back
Whoopsie doodle.
to surprise people with.
That's the
Wrong
wrong
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box. I remember watching Jack in the Box.
What?
Jack in
Commercials.
your box.
I was watching Jack in the Box commercials and I put them in the media share.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some food real fast. I'm fucking hungry.
No.
Because the
That
way
one-
you said that was like, I remember watching Jack in the Box like it's a show.
Yeah, the commercials.
Eh?
The Jack in the Box commercials. Have you not seen those? Those are fucking wild.
Oh, has anyone ever seen the
Did
McDonald's
he, like,
movies?
straight up, like,
The McDonald's movies.
they have movies?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, you mean the McDonald's animated series?
Yeah, the TV
Yeah.
show.
That shit was so cursed.
It was. I
Remember
watched
his
that.
dog?
I don't remember his dog. I just remember it being gross.
Mayor McCheese.
Remember cheese. God, I
The
remember
VHS
nothing.
tapes you could get with your...
Your meal.
Yeah.
Those are wild.
Those were a thing. Those were a thing.
They were real.
They were real.
4 birds on screen. Hope. Who are the 4 birds? Would you like to point them out individually?
Can you
Strawberry,
say
you have
which
wings,
birds are
right?
there?
You're bored.
Oh no. Stop.
Can you count the birds on
It's gonna be
screen?
one of those fucking Diogenes. Behold a bird. And it's
Behold a
just,
bird.
Like, anything you're like remotely. I need fucking Diogenes Rika. Behold a bird.
Behold a bird.
It's like, here, I found your bird.
Is this a pigeon?
This is your
No.
featherless biped.
She's stuck in the jar.
Diogenes,
Oh,
my
Jane's back.
favorite cringe lord of the past.
Truly.
Who's Diogenes? I've never heard of them.
Diogenes?
A very, very cynical philosopher.
Oh, you mean Dionysus?
No,
No.
Dionysus
No.
is a god.
No, yeah,
Diogenes.
He's straight up like, so he met Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great's like, if I could be any other man, I'll be Diogenes. And Diogenes is like, yeah, if I want to be no man, I'll be Diogenes too.
Well, I believe that the other thing that he's known for is telling Alexander the Great. He's like, Alexander's the Great. I will do anything for you. Great.
Get out of my
Take
sunlight.
2 steps to the left. Take 2 steps to the right. You're in my sunlight.
Yeah. Can you like get the fuck out of my sunlight? I was sunbathing.
The son of a whore's like throwing stones at people. Diogenes like, be careful, you may hit your dad.
It's pretty funny. Diogenes is so good.
Asshole, and I love it.
He's such a good man.
Bit poster of the past.
Behold,
Anyways.
a man shows a featherless chicken. Sorry.
No, so that was actually Plato made a claim that people were just featherless bipeds, or man were just featherless bipeds, and he comes back with a plucked chicken, chucks it at him, and he's like, "I found your featherless biped. Behold your man." Yeah.
Behold your man.
What if I know? I don't know why anybody wanted to square up with Plato. Apparently, Plato is his fucking wrestling name.
Oh god. That's even wilder, honestly.
Like, apparently, like, if people started talking, like, apparently he was, like, flexing at people giving lectures from what, like, some people would say about him.
That's funny. That's funny as hell, actually.
You see, a good argument, but last spreads.
No. Diogenes took his time trolling Plato. Like, he would go to his lectures, literally sit at the seats, butt naked, shit in it, and then walk away.
He's a bastard. He is a bastard. One of our favorites.
No one hates philosophers more than other philosophers.
It's true.
Actually, Diogenes really likes Socrates. Are you implying that we're philosophers? Nobody's home. Like his brain. Hello.
Oh.
Hey, it's Polly. I wonder, where's your owner's gone? Where's your owner gone? But I can talk, I swear. I swear.
Yeah. You can talk.
You can say fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck!
You can.
What?
You can fuck.
I mean, anyways, I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
To the deepest parts of hell! Hello!
As he should.
Lucifer!
I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself.
I got a Glock in my Rari!
Huh?
God damn it.
Let's open the fucking safe!
That reminds me. You think there's any money in that? Polly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
somebody
alright.
wasn't here when I was voicing Maya, just making her obsessed with breaking in this place.
Yeah.
I wasn't. That's what made it funnier when I was like breaking into the main vault. Polly, what's the number to the safe? And what's your where's his life insurance policy?
What are the 4 digits on the back of his card?
And the last 4 digits of the social security number?
7583!
Huh?
Let's open it, Nick. Come on.
I'm sure there isn't any money in here.
Aw, but we might find a social security card. But hey. He keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
My Aunt Family's in there.
Huh?
Okay, Nick. Let's see what's in there.
I guess there might be a clue or two.
We might find blackmail material, like his favorite
The
porn.
only thing in here is a letter.
A letter? That's boring. Aw, boring.
There's no
just
name or
put the ticket.
signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth?
Edgeroth? Nick, why would Mr. Edgeroth's name be on here?
How should I know? I'm going to read the whole thing. Hold up. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says, this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out to the lake. Getting on the boat. Firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here. In perfect detail.
What do you think it means, Nick? What does it mean?
I don't know. It's pretty clear and cut dry. I think it means exactly what it says. But it looks like these are instructions for the caretaker.
Not too much.
Huh?
I think he was doing coke, Nick.
When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions.
But who could have written that letter? I mean, whoever it was must have been snorting Cheeto dust. And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgelord?
Look,
Edgelord.
I don't know,
I can't say his
okay?
name correctly, or else I'll get in trouble.
It's fine, but one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. I mean, it's damnable evidence, honestly, but a clue nonetheless.
That is so damnable that I'm like, they're not gonna believe it.
Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick.
I don't know.
Do you want to meet my bird friend?
You probably
Wanna
shouldn't
be my
get into
pal?
Bird. It's been saying really weird things and you haven't really been noticing. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something.
Well, okay. I was gonna strap a shotgun to his head.
No,
Sorry,
no.
Polly. He says I can't take you.
Great, now the Bird's going to hate me.
Coward!
What?
What did
It's so bitch!
Not brave enough to pull the trigger!
Time for the boy to starve to death.
Trigger! Urges!
Everything's cold. Looks like he didn't turn on his heater. Guess he hasn't been back here since the trial.
the trial?
Try out.
Trial.
What's wrong?
Oh, never mind.
What? Tell me.
Just when I saw the TV, I remembered. They're showing a Pink Princess special this week.
Oh.
See, that's why I didn't want to tell you. What are those fish things?
Those
Ask.
are... Yeah.
Saltwater fish.
Saltwater fish. We are in a freshwater lake.
That's confusing. Very confusing.
Can you not go to the
Edgelord.
trailer anymore?
Okay. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
One day left, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get going.
What do you think we should do now, Maya?
You would know best, Nick. Why do I have to tell you everything? Just do what you do. That should work. Stop being incompetent.
Maybe you were supposed to examine the fishing pole and the fish.
Maybe. Well, had any good ideas?
This is all tied to the DL6 incident, right? We better find out as much as we can about that murder before tomorrow, you know?
Something that happened back then was a hold on Edgeworth, and it won't let go.
You might relieve a little bit of that tension if you, I don't know, got a pal.
I know that there's this new game called Power World that just came out where you can enslave. befriend critters.
Say, Nick, don't people usually put pictures of fish up on the wall to boast about them?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, pictures of fish they caught, right?
Right, but don't all the fish on the wall here look really puny to you?
Well, you know what they say. You should have seen the one that got away.
Except the one that got away from us was the caretaker, and we did see him.
Why do I feel like we're having two different conversations here?
Because you
There's
suck,
There's
Nick.
something weird about those fish.
Yeah. That fishing pole looks expensive.
Maybe we should bring it to maybe we should bring it to Detective Gumshoe.
Don't you think the caretaker would mind?
Well, we can't just leave him in the metal detector in exchange, you know?
Maybe we better not. There's nothing left in the
I wonder
safe.
why the caretaker didn't take the letter with him.
You left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial.
Doesn't look like he used this kitchen much.
You're right.
I guess the whole pasta restaurant thing was a lie.
What, you thought he was telling the truth?
Maybe we're supposed to give Edgeworth something to talk about.
True.
Probably the letter we found in the safe.
Yeah.
You know, that would make perfect sense. I'm just saying.
Or giving Gumshoe
Sorry, I'm a
that.
bird.
Yeah.
I can't really give ideas.
His brain is very small.
Get me out of your pocket.
Edgeworth, see this letter? I wrote it myself.
Hmm?
This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives.
I see.
It ain't no love shack.
Revenge? On me?
Who is that old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something?
Nice, right. I don't remember that old man. Not at all.
So he was following this letter then?
Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond.
It also says this is your last chance.
Last chance. Wait, maybe.
Oh no, do you think it was that final sale?
Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
Wait, that old man.
What is it? What is it? Do you know who he is?
Yogi.
Who is he?
Could he be Yogi?
The bear?
Yogi the bear?
The suspect in the DL6 incident, you nincompoops.
Indecent?
Innocent incident.
That's right, honey. He's nowhere near a bear.
Somewhere near a bear.
The one who was found innocent.
Innocente?
Young Yogi.
Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time.
Not the oils.
We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago.
Bakers.
Yeah, the oils.
The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long. It felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. I was 9, by the way. We became unsettled.
Help! I can't breathe!
It looks like one of those alpha wolf pictures of him trying to rip off his shirt.
Who want to be Edgy's
My
dad?
kitten!
Quiet, I say quiet. You're not making this any easier.
I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen. I say.
Were they in a vacuum? What?
That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed in court and Yogi was found innocent.
Oh. Huh. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Wait.
Yeah?
There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I don't know whether or not I should tell you. It's
You
been
mean-
weighing on my heart. Really strange feelings.
You mean the nightmares?
Nightmare.
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder. I think the time has come to tell all.
Nightmare.
Not with the camera there.
For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night.
Have you not ever thought about going to like a therapist?
No, I am too good for a therapist. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. I was
Okay, but what
also
about a
raised by
psychiatrist?
Von Karma. He would not have a student that had needed therapy.
What about a
Therapy is
psychiatrist?
a waste of money.
What kind of dream? Was it a lucid dream? One that would predict the future? You know.
Is it a wet dream?
It was a dream about my father's killing in the dark.
That would be the weirdest wet
Oh,
dream.
you're into that shit. Gotcha.
Aroused.
Help! I can't breathe!
Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier, I say.
I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout, you'll just use up more oxygen. I say.
I can't breathe! You're using up my air!
What?
Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! Actually, who is you?
Oh, what
I
are
do
you?
think this might be small Edgeworth.
Did it? Benito?
Edgeling, yeah.
This the
Yeah.
edgeling?
Edgeling?
Where are you?
Stop breathing my air!
No. Father.
Sonic the
He's
Hedgehog.
attacking father. Okay, it was the dad. You know, they could put nameplates on these.
We could put names on that one. We would know who's who.
No nameplates.
Then I see the pistol lying on my feet.
Conveniently placed conveniently placed pistol.
I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In the days, I picked up the pistol.
Get away! Get away from my father!
Bang.
Bing.
That's the dad.
All in the room.
Bang, bang all over you.
And with that scream,
Bang, bang, bang.
wait.
Pull my devil trigger.
it's a bone-chilling scream. You know, they really should have just knocked that guy out so then he would take up less oxygen.
Yeah.
Since you breathe much lighter when you're asleep.
Mm-hmm.
A scream that has run in my ears for the past 15 years.
That is some heavy ass shit, Edgelord. I mean Edgeworth. But
He deserves it when he knows his trauma. Damn.
that's just a dream, right? Right? Right?
Nah, I killed that man.
This
Mhm.
I killed my father, Phoenix.
the
That
Anakin meme, right?
that thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years.
Sane?
Sane. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
What?
If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it, Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait, Edgeworth, you mean...
It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
This is bad.
It was me, Barry.
What are we gonna do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I never dealt with
Do
this
something!
before. I've not dealt with like a murder from years ago. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe.
There is, Nick. There is someone else who knows about the DL6 incident.
Anyways,
Let's
Edgeworth, we're gonna leave you
speak.
like. We got a person to talk to who has children's paintings in his house.
You know, I think the children painting guy is kind of sus. I'm
Maybe.
just saying.
He's absolutely gross.
Mr. Grossburge.
Hello there. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Yeah, have a painting.
No, I don't think that's
Jordan,
illegal.
I can't believe you're not.
My. Well, I am quite troubled. I have to get that painting replaced. My walls are so bland. Just calm down. I'll tell you what's happened.
It's Mr. Edgeworth. He.
I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father.
Only dream. Only a dream.
But you know what they say, child. Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars.
I could really use a wish right now.
Push right in my house.
Are you both high?
What? No. We need a wish to... Well, honestly, how are we going to prove Edgeworth innocent?
Is there a gas leak in
I
here?
wonder.
What?
If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled?
Well,
So, consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise. Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real. As you imagined.
are you implying that when you die in your dreams, you die for real?
Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired and the deed was done. I was a small child.
But if that pistol was evidence, it wouldn't have any ammo in it.
True.
No.
That might mean that his father and Yogi wrestled the gun out of each other's hands.
Mm-hmm.
And then it landed next to Edgeworth, and Edgeworth, in a panic, picked it up and threw it at them.
Edgeworth was quite a gifted child.
I don't believe it.
Very good with his hands. Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. The judge was distraught for weeks.
I don't think it was wrecked because of the accusation of murder, considering he was found innocent. I think it was wrecked because of how much he panicked in that elevator.
Well, also the fact that he'd gotten brain damage.
Yeah.
He thus sought revenge on Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
I just had a funny thought. What if the gun actually just, like, hit the side of Yogi's head and then fired? Which is what the cause of Yogi's brain damage actually was.
Well, it'll probably be that, a combination of that and, asphyxiation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close.
Why would...
I don't like this man.
You don't like him? What's wrong? What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
Well, Edgeworth's father. He used to visit me from time to time, buy some paintings. He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Maya Fey.
Mia.
Mia Fey.
My sister?
Your who? Oh, yes. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Von Gomma's techniques. I do not allow Von Gomma in this building after the incident.
That's no surprise.
Von Gomma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him.
How do you know this and he's not in prison?
He is blackmail.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Gorsberg is very easy to blackmail, apparently. He's very weak.
He's very weak. What do you...
Considering the second case.
Yeah.
The result, he has a perfect win record in court. I need to stop letting people keep getting a hold of my secrets, and I don't know how. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
I think people can just make up stuff and blackmail him.
He lost. Like I lost that one child that day.
Maybe you should stop talking about the things that happen behind closed doors, Grossberg, and no one would have blackmail on you again.
What closed doors? I don't have closed doors.
You remind me of a character that I'm coming up with.
And died in despair, as it were.
I see.
What are you talking about? I don't have any closed doors here.
This man really needs to be sent to Hope's Peak.
Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is?
What's what?
There was a detention center, like re-education center in Maine. I think was it called Hope's Peak? Was it called something else?
That'd be hilarious. A detention center called Hope's Peak.
Oh God. No, it's a reference from another game.
Oh, okay. Danganronpa.
Bonganmompa. Dingandompin. Dinglerumpus. Your lines.
When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey.
I am Gregory Edgeworth, and I have killed. On the one who sought me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Yet Yogi was found innocent. Just
That's
like
when
the
my
three
mother left
children.
us. Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right, everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him.
I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son?
Dramatic pause.
It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless.
Hey, is this your handwriting just in case? No.
The fact that we still have Gumshoe's metal detector and haven't given it back.
It's pretty funny.
Imagine we had missile this entire time.
I would love to have Missile.
Missile the whole ass time. I would love to have Missile. It'd be so good. Just barks randomly.
Oh.
I mean, you could try
Mason
giving it
go
back
back
to
to
him.
talk to Edgeling.
Yeah, you might want to give him something. That or give Gossbug the note.
That could be true.
Wait, check to see if he's here.
Time to apologize. Just watch his fucking body movements. Yeah. Nightmare.
Oh, so this letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter. Then, when he killed Hammond,
But why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients not for their sake, but his own.
Huh? His own sake?
He never trusted his clients. That one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined.
Huh?
You'll understand soon enough. Now, wait.
What is it?
This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago.
What?
Children, do you remember whose handwriting this is?
No, sir, we don't remember.
Are you Santa Claus?
All right, back to
Like, we don't
the
know Von
paintings.
Karma was prosecuting the case, but
Like, we don't know if it even is Manfred von Karma.
like we don't know if he has anything to do with the DL6 incident.
Yeah, he wasn't even. They didn't even tell us who the prosecutor was in that incident.
So this is a reach.
This is this is the hardest reach to even have like as an option.
You're a phoenix. You're all about reaching.
No, you're all about burning.
Yeah.
On
But you
Karma,
lied.
why would he
That's
have
like
something to do with
reaching
this?
Thank you. Growth
He's
for
a
evenness.
bitch.
Well, I don't know.
One Karma. One Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy.
That was the wildest guess this game has ever given to us.
Yeah.
It's like, who could it be? Could it be Edgeworth? Could it be
it's not that
Yanni
much of a
Yogi?
reach, given it's not that much of a reach, given like how much prep time Von Karma's been giving like each and every single one of his fucking like his what is it witnesses.
Yeah,
He's
that
very
is-
anal.
I would say it is a reach because this was planned beforehand for no reason. We don't know at this point in time if Von Karma was the prosecutor in that DL6 incident against Robert Hammond. We don't know if that was a real thing because the prosecutor in that case was never talked about. We only know
Given given Chekhov's gun, Von Karma is the only other prosecutor we know of.
Yeah.
That's why.
No, we know of one more. We know of one more
We know of one more.
Okay, guy.
from the first case.
From the first case, we do know Max Payne.
Valid.
Was it Winston Payne? Oh, it's Winston Payne, I'm
only
sorry.
one relevance.
Yeah,
Max
I mean,
Payne.
Winston
Max
Payne is
Payne.
in every game, so
Winston Payne is in every game. We do know of Winston Payne at this point in time.
Wait, you're right, my boy.
Also, at this point in time, in the lore of the world, we should know about Franziska von Karma. But that's not a real person at this point in time.
She doesn't exist yet.
She doesn't exist yet, I'm sorry. He has a daughter, you know. He canonically lost.
You're not in this. You're not in this episode.
That would be funny.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum.
Mon already read the line.
Oh, I didn't? Bup.
Yeah, I read the line. Hold on, I need to send someone gay sex.
You mean sex with a man?
Yeah, I need to send someone sex with a man.
Let's go.
Where is the sex with a man?
Sex with a man.
Why? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
You know. Marry a man
You know what?
Monday.
There it is. Found it. Okay, there.
Oh, you found sex with a man? Let's go.
Yep,
I
I
don't
found
know.
sex with a man.
Ariane, you know about sex with a man, right?
Very much so.
I've explained this joke to everybody.
No.
No?
No.
You don't know about sex with a man? It's one of the greatest things you could ever have.
Please hold.
Well, I mean,
Like, you will never find a better bonding experience with another man than sex with a man.
It's true.
I mean, that's why the Greeks did it.
That's why the Greeks did it.
I
Sex
cannot do
with
that,
a
so
man.
let's just keep moving.
There it is.
I
have
got
sex
to
with a man?
whisper
Never
under
trust
it.
your back.
Whisper.
You can never trust a man more unless he gives you back shots. I'm just saying.
Gives you
Okay?
back shots.
Action.
So
Don't worry, I'm
Whisper.
proficient.
I'm trying to clear my mind right now because I did not need to picture anyone having sex at this moment. Thank you.
Why? We're not talking about having sex with people. We're talking about having sex with a man.
It's the
very
name
different.
of a move in
Specifically
Ryoku
a
gear.
man.
Sex
I
with
just meant in general. I did not need to picture that.
that man, Anji Mito.
But you don't want to picture having sex with a man.
Sex with a man.
Can we just... God damn it.
Playing
Are you?
with the
What are you?
in-laws.
Kind of Lebanon?
Are you a Lebanon? Are you
A lemonade?
lemonade?
Hand
Lemonade?
grenade?
Like
God damn it.
LGTV?
The denizen of the KGB.
Oh yeah, we can't forget the Principality of Lucca and Piombino.
The Lucca, the Principality of Lucca and Piombino.
Yeah, the Principality of Piombino.
If you would like to avert your attention to the stream title, it was there the whole time.
A full
God!
20 minutes of looking that shit up.
Fucking... Damn it. Okay.
It was there the entire time, by the way. If no one decided to take a look at the stream, the Principality of
saw
Lucca and
it.
Piombino was there since the beginning.
I just saw it.
Oh my
I wish I
god.
could see it.
I don't know if Strawberry knows the joke with the Principality of Lucca and Piombino.
Strawberry, do you know about the Principality of Lucca and Piombino?
If I answer no,
Would you
or
like
if I
to?
answer yes, will you guys stop?
No.
No,
No.
God damn it.
Why would you do that?
because if you say yes, well, no, you're a liar.
Hey, believe it or not, this joke does not revolve around the word sex whatsoever.
It has nothing to do with sex with a man.
No.
It's wild.
So in the park,
Fucking...
there's a set of flags.
Mhm.
One of the flags, there's the American flag, the Japanese flag, the Brazilian flag, German flag,
The Chinese flag.
the Chinese flag,
Oh, Australian
the British
flag.
and Australian flags. And then there's a miscolored Indian flag. And then there is the flag of the Principality of Lucca and Piombino.
Lucca and Piombino.
We were like, what is that flag? And we spent like a half an hour trying to figure out what the flag was. And then we found out the Principality of Lucca and Piombino, which hasn't been a thing since like the
1814.
1800s. Yeah, 1814.
We were fucking super sleuthing that shit.
The Principality of Lucca and Piombino was founded in 1805, 1809 or something. And it hasn't,
Yeah.
and then it was ended like
Something like that.
years later in 1814. So about the time of the First World War, the amount of time it took for the First World War to start and end. But back in the
This is-
1800s.
The Ace Attorney universe is a timeline where the Principality of Lucca and Piombino continued.
Yeah.
Oh,
It has to be a major player too, because it's on like the world flags.
oh my fucking god.
So here in 2016, Ace Attorney time, the Principality of Lucca and Piombino has to be a major player to be connected with the rest of the world like that, on a major like flag bearing thing.
And so the more fucked up part is if it's not that, it's Luxembourg.
It's Luxembourg.
Miscolored, but
Mixed-
it's exactly the colors of Principality of Lucca and Piombino's flag.
Mhm.
Okay, so I first sent a friend of mine sex with a man, and you want to know what they responded with?
Yeah.
Brokeback Mountain is just yeehaw yowie.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it
I've never
is.
seen it.
Yeah, no.
No, I've never seen it either, but I know about it, and that's about all I can really say.
Yeah.
That and 18 Naked Cowboys.
I was literally just bringing up Naked Cowboy.
Oh,
Of course, you can't go into that without Ram Ranch, right?
Ram Ranch. Da 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 da
Ram
da. I know it was Bury the Light. Not Bury the Light. Is it Bury the Light? I don't remember. What's the...
Bury the light deep within.
I was wrong.
That's the side, there's no
God
going up.
This is the perfect time to use one of my emotes, which is the Hunin Mugen in the Virgil chair.
We're burning chaos in the wind. Okay, so there's been multiple occasions where I've said like the main chorus of Bury the Light in third person.
Nice.
Well, not third person, in second person.
Second person? Second person's a
Yeah.
hard one to reach.
So he is the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. He is reclaimer of his name, born in flames. He has been blessed. His family crest is a demon of death.
Yes.
See, I also am the reclaimer of my name.
But were you born in flames?
My mom thinks I was.
Nice. You know what you have in common? With Achilles?
Oh no.
Forsaken, you have awakened.
Man.
The
We should...
phoenix ashes are divine.
Nice. Alright.
Obsession killing you. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure. I used to see it all the time on court reports. See, look at how perfect it is. Oh, wait, no.
Hold on.
Von Karma's handwriting's always been dog shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Whose handwriting is this then?
Imagine
What?
if Von Karma uses a stencil for all of it, for every letter he writes. to
That'd
make
be
it perfect.
hilarious.
No. Imagine if his handwriting's the
I
only thing
have
that
the
isn't perfect.
His handwriting is just a typewriter.
Typewriter.
What?
Evenly
But-
spaced.
But that means perfect kerning, everything. The one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was...
Correct. Manfred von Karma himself.
What does this mean then?
The reach of the century.
Why would Bongarmba want to frame Edworth?
Dun dun dun.
Can we look at the DL6 incident photo?
The DL6
Apparently,
incident photo?
dinner is ready, so I'm going to go
Yeah.
investigate what it is really fast.
Can you
And grab
imagine
some water.
if, like, Von Karma was, like, a psychopath that would plan out all these murders
No,
with
it was,
people
that
just
was
so...
the other one.
Hold on. Just so that every single person that he had to put away, he knew for a fact was either guilty or be like, yeah, no, this is the perfect crime. You can get away with it.
Why is there a bullet in the
In the
door?
glass?
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 bullets went off. I did say this. The gun was shot twice. It shot him, and then it shot the window. That's not 1 bullet.
One bullet left.
But it's still very
Bullet
weird.
with your name on it.
Defense attorney trapped in an elevator returning from a lost trial with son, Miles Edgeworth, 89. 1 bullet found in the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. Yanni Yogi. Court bailiff trapped in an elevator with Edgeworth's memory lawsuit oxen deprivation. After his arrest, fiancee Polly Jenkins committed suicide.
Polly?
Polly? Polly?
I'm the vessel for the Dark Lord
Yeah, but
Lucifer.
2 bullets fired when you throw it?
When you throw it.
That would only be enough impact for 1.
Yeah. The gun itself had fired twice, so we have the 1 bullet that was in his father, killing him, and then we could say that the other bullet was the one that shot through the glass pane.
But it's also like two very different directions for it to fire.
Yeah.
Even if it was like thrown and then it bounced, like when it bounced, turned 90 degrees.
Yeah. What are you
Wait a
trying
minute.
to say here?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's weird.
It is weird. Because you have the one gun, and
I
then
was
the
gonna
report
say
says that the gun had fired twice. We know that one of the gunshots killed the father. And then we don't know what the second gunshot was because everyone had blacked out.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's that bullet hole in the window.
We could say that the bullet hole in the window was the first shot, and then Yaniyogi got the gun and then shot him. Or we could say that Miles Edgeworth threw the gun, firing the gun accidentally by having it hit something and killing his own father. But how did the second shot happen? Why would the gun
That'd
fire
be one
again?
hell of a fucking coincidence to throw a gun and for it to just directly heart shot your father.
It's pretty funny. But how would the gun shoot the window of the elevator, and why would an elevator have windows?
I just want to know why the fuck it. Apparently, there was such a good fucking seal in the elevator. They were running out of goddamn oxygen.
Oh, some
Yeah.
elevators are just like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
San Fran Tokyo is fucking bullshit with their elevators. Goddamn.
Yeah. Why would he want rebend? This?
It's because there's like not very good ventilation in the elevator, so you're breathing more air than goes in.
Yeah, that's fair. So, in terms of why he may want.
Why would he want
revenge.
to kill? This right here? Huh.
I'm really sorry about what I
What do you
did.
mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
One of the children escaped, and I had to punish them.
Well, yeah.
I was sent to the timeout corner for
Not
2
any? Oh,
hours.
he muted.
Ah.
Sorry about what?
I think I'll stay out of this one.
Show of the bird. This incident took place 15 years ago tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll see the completion of not one, but 2 trials. All thanks to the statute of limitations. However, I'm afraid the damage the DL6 incident has done will never be eased. Rebecca, I'm being summoned.
Okay. Gregory Edward. He was a gifted man.
Gregory
His
Edward.
death was
Oh.
truly a loss. I wonder what would have become of Von Karma were he alive. No doubt about it, this is Von Karma's handwriting. Yogi was following Von Karma's instructions when he killed Hammond.
But why kill Robert Hammond?
You returned?
Oh, welcome back.
I was here the entire time.
Ah.
I just was on mute.
Ah. Hammond was skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own.
We had this conversation.
But
Sorry, I'm having a piece of pizza.
Did Von Karma write this, and why now?
I think this is all we can do to talk to this guy.
Yeah, He might have
Unless the parrot has something.
he might have something in talk. Yeah.
Yeah. I am prosecutor.
If it truly was Von Kamma who wrote this letter, then he would have known the truth. He would have known that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think.
You should.
Why would I need to do the thinking? That's the children's job. He'll press the points until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Guilty? Oh no.
But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? What the hell? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was a nightmare.
That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Kamm is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Kamma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Kamma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscared.
Scarred.
Unscared.
Even.
What happened in the trial between Edward's dad and Von Garmba?
Von Kamma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but he lost the war. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Kamma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood.
Edgeworth's?
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Kamma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth has dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow. Daddy Edgeworth must have been a real Chad.
Must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. It was the first and last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really?
This
He
bread is
doesn't
very
take
good.
vacations? Why are you eating like that? Stop talking with your mouth full. It's gross. Like, go to the sea
Sorry.
or to the mountains. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I thought it was him.
You thought it was who? I can't believe you.
I mean, I was talking with my mouth full when I was talking.
Yeah, I was doing it for character because he looked like the type of guy who'd talk with food in his mouth.
Rika's just sitting there eating a pizza slice, pizza sauce on her mouth, and you just have to call her out like that.
I can't believe this.
I'm hungry. This is dinner
She's just a
time.
Food.
She's just a little gal, and you do that to her.
I can't believe. I can't believe.
This is so mean to me. Why am I being bullied? Why everyone bully me? Why are you bullying me, Strawberry?
Damn, we're gonna have to cancel Straw Bunny on Twitter.
Damn, I can't believe it. We'll
Prep
still be
to twit
friends.
longer.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Here's
You
the
can't
twit.
defend against 3 twit longer.
Twit longer. It's green.
Hold on. Hold on.
I will send you to Jesus.
I was personally victimized by Strawberry.
I can't believe this. Calling out Monoma, easy. Calling out Rika, oh my god.
Hey, I did your shit.
Yeah.
I don't deserve any call out. I am a doll that has not done nothing wrong ever, and I haven't
can't
hurt
call
a
me out
single
for
living
anything.
person.
Nope. I can't believe.
Hold on. I could tell me he's never been to Europe.
You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
I get curious. That was the only time he's ever taken a vacation from work.
Why is Maya still staying with us?
I believe the penalty
I don't know.
set him quite a lot.
Odd. If you wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation?
What do we do, Nick? Von Karma is going to bring up DL6. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
I won't let him.
Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know.
It's manslaughter.
No, it's called manslaughter.
You can't be doing this. I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. Even if he did kill his father, I'd still say he's innocent.
Also, technically, he didn't kill his father. That was the gun.
The gun killed his father. He threw the gun.
Also, if the last guy was found innocent with no evidence, Edgeworth should be found innocent with no evidence.
Yeah, where's your evidence?
Maybe go a step further. The kid acted in self-defense, but just hit the wrong person.
Yeah. Self-defense,
Okay, no, you
accidental.
can still get penalized for that, actually.
Killing the wrong person in a self-defense. I can't believe he killed
That
someone.
actually gets you manslaughter charges.
Damn.
But Nick... Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
I don't care. I know he's not guilty.
If only I had more tab, Nick.
No.
I could summon
Wait,
his
did
dad,
someone say
Nick.
tab?
We're not doing this again. No. None of this.
The children love tab. Mr. Wright, the children love tab. I have spares in the fridge.
I am not going broke for tab.
I can tap into the power of tab, Nick.
No.
You can have some. I have extra.
Stop. Stop talking about tab. No.
I need something to get my fix, Nick.
No. You don't need it to be tab. It never needs to be tab. Ever again.
I have spare in the fridge.
I will take it, Nick.
I'll have to wait a few days for the children. I'll have to tell the children that it's going to be a few days.
You need to stop talking about those children.
I don't understand, Nick. I can make the ultimate cosplay.
Oh, please
And
file.
Mr. Edgeworth's dad. Daddy Edgeworth.
What? No, shut the hell up, Maya.
Daddy Edgeworth.
Like identity.
Mr. Grossberg. Thank you.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim. So feel free to check the fridge on your way out.
I understand.
Thank you.
The police materials,
I can't wait to put those two in the den.
Maya is thirsty for tab.
And now she's in debt.
dying
There's hardly anyone here.
of hiccups over there. Are we?
You will yesterday.
The end.
I win.
Everyone's be out looking for the old guy, Yanji Oji.
The bear?
Ah, it's you! I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone.
Sound like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real.
Agitate the gravel.
We were wondering if we could check out the records room again.
Well, now I can't have just anyone wandering around in here. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there.
Von Karma? More like Von Bitch.
Yeah, whatever. He's kind of a bitch. But yeah, he just arrived, actually. Von Karma's in the records room?
Nick, let's hurry.
Hey, no,
Von
what?
Karma-
It's Karma.
Von Karma's about to get his Von Karma up. Is that? I mean, what?
December 27th, Police Department Records Room.
Hey, Nick, do you think they have any tab in here? Dusty as always.
No, this isn't a cooler. We were only here just yesterday. You know there's no tab. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean.
How do you know they might have a can of hot tab? What's
No.
wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't in here. Bongarmba.
Von Bitch.
Bombamba.
And also, Nick, it sounds like you need a nice hot glass of PhD pepper.
What the fuck?
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Nani. Someone must have been looking in recently.
The label says unsolved cases evidence. How
Huh.
sus?
Unsolved cases.
Nick? The file for the DL6 incident. It's completely empty.
What?
Ariane.
Oh shit! And what are you doing in here?
I think I might need to hire your
bitch!
voice. Yeah, I need
It's
to
a
hire.
Von Bitch alert!
Yeah. Oh great! And what are you doing in here?
Perfect. God, front-facing karma.
It's a Von Bitch!
Oh god! Don't tell me my internet's like shitting on me whenever I actually hit the talk.
Oh god.
Ah! Front-facing Von Karma.
Front-facing Von Karma.
Fuck.
Front-facing Von Karma.
That is so cursed.
They look so unnatural.
Von Bitch!
You. How do you know my name?
Wait,
Huh?
what? Huh?
Oh, so you acknowledge you're a bitch. Huh?
Huh?
Nani?
Huh?
We imperfect.
Have we met?
Does this guy have Alzheimer's?
Oh,
What?
guys, you have fucking split personality?
Only in your nightmares. What are you saying? Are you high? That's my job. Where's the tab? We see each other every day, don't we?
Every day?
Thank God I'm not your wife. Jesus Christ, that poor woman. Where's Miles? Where Miles Edgelord's defense team? Oh God, I can't pronounce his name again.
Defense team?
Yes, that's it.
Huh? I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys.
I barely remembered your face, Von Bitch. Though will be
Probably
in my
because you see my
nightmares.
front profile instead of my side profile.
It will be burned
You know, they're
forever
like
in my
bugs to
nightmares.
me. Needless things. To be crushed.
I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Wow. The fall doesn't fall
Please,
far
can we
from
get
the
rid of
tree.
front facing? Fucking...
We cannot get rid
I
of
thought he
him.
had fucking amnesia all of a sudden.
Mr. Edgelord is your student, right?
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate.
Mr. Bongarmba, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Egworth, didn't you?
Nick, it's Edgerod.
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record.
Huh.
So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival?
Wait, that's his son? That, my dear attorney, is none of your damn business.
That'd be
So I have a
wild.
question for you, Mr. Von Bitch. If I take the dust off of this file over here with my hand and just rub it on you, are you gonna try and have me killed too?
Just a silent yes.
I would have you persecuted under assault. Either way, tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. I will end your lineage. It's been a while since I had a defense attorney last this long. I'm sorry. I can't take... I hate that.
Front-facing karma?
He's horrifying.
You look so different.
Still, you will lose in the end.
It does
So
matter.
fucking unsettling.
It is.
Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
Oh, you know. You're quite the researcher. I feel like he's going to just like break into fucking chaotic laughter. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell in court tomorrow.
You're right. Stefan Karma is going to bring up the L6 in court tomorrow.
Hey, I gotta...
You can't use...
This will be my perfect victory! I win! There we go. I had to do it.
You can't use fucking a case like that to get a guilty verdict. You'd have to hold a completely separate trial.
Yeah. You can't.
Not in this town.
Not in this town, baby. Isn't that right?
Ain't that right? That's right, I can get him on.
That's right, I can't get him on. You always have my back. Mr. Von Karma, look at this graph. Writing.
Look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
I don't
This was
I
you.
don't know what you're showing me this. What's a special
Wasn't it?
O?
You instructed Yanni Yoji to commit murder.
He's an accomplice.
He's a mastermind.
About that. Cue the fucking, what is it, Monster House, like, eat the cookie scene with Markov and this fucking letter. Yanni Yogi. Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool.
He knows nothing. He's just a silly clown.
I told him to burn it after he read it.
But he didn't after he read it. He was still a mod.
Why doesn't this place have cameras? Why doesn't this place have cameras in the evidence room?
You know,
I
that'd be
know,
really
right?
funny.
It's like the most important place to have cameras.
Yeah,
Man's just legitimately admitted to a crime.
he did. He literally just admitted to a crime in front of us.
You Von Bitch!
It's literally the
And no
thing.
one will believe you.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's literally the thing of a famous person walks up to you, smacks you, and then says no one will believe you and walks away.
So no one will believe if I knock the shelf on you because there's no proof that you had the shelf knocked on you to begin with and that it just didn't fall on you on its own? So you admit it!
No one was
Okay,
there
tell
when
him.
Cottontail VA spit on me.
Huh?
What?
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 What are you talking about my
What?
sister for?
No one was there when Teller.
God damn it.
God.
You wrote Mr. Yogurt in this letter. You wrote Mr. Yogurt this letter.
Yes, my dear defense attorney, I did. As you can tell from the perfect handwriting, and thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. It saved me a lot of needless hassle.
What? I would
Nick,
actually believe
what
it.
is that thing? Why isn't he putting it away? Why did he pull it out of his pants? I have many questions.
Oh,
I was
I
hoping
thought it
would
was a
be-
gun.
I was hoping it would be an actual gun. A stun gun.
not
Self-defense,
expecting a
usually.
taser.
That makes it even funnier
There's
that it came
two
out of his
people
pants.
here. There's two people here.
And in
He's in a
1911,
police station.
Indeed, a stun gun.
You
The
really...
scream! You're in a police station.
We're in a police station, Bon Garmba. You know if I scream out loud once you shack me with that shit, they
You
will
don't
know.
understand.
Help! We're being assaulted by an old pervert!
I paid for donuts down at Dunkin' Donuts. There are no
God damn
police
it.
here for now.
Oh, not Duncan, not again.
600,000 volts will course your body like a dog touching electric fence.
Wait, isn't that a little more than the conventional means of how many electric volts you should put inside of a person's
Don't
body?
question me, I'm Von Karma.
600,000.
Have you been electrocuting dogs, sir?
Oh, don't worry, you won't. Hold up, hold up.
It sounds pretty
How
good.
many volts will kill a man?
I think I think it's not
Don't
about
worry, people don't
voltage,
die
it's about
from it.
how long. So like you can get hit with pretty much any voltage, it would deal damage, but it's like how long prolonged the amount of voltage is that'll kill you.
It is sometimes suggested that human lethality is most common with alternating current of 100 to 250 volts.
You know,
What?
150 to 250 volts is about the human standard of you could probably live this. 600,000 volts on a fucking stun gun?
Also, what the fuck super stun gun he got, dude?
If
Hey, Nick,
alright.
we need to run.
That is
You wanna
like
know how my
some
hair got so
black
straight?
market ass fucking
Alright,
taser.
alright. Listen. If you have 600,000 volts and
I
it is on
love
a
it.
stun gun, that shit is going to be loud as fuck. It's not going to be ching 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 ching. It's going to be bang.
I looked it up. How much is 600,000 volts? The first fucking search result. How is 600,000 volts not lethal? Phoenix, right?
I mean, yeah, true.
I gotta look at this. Oh,
Word.
Don't worry, you
Oh,
won't die.
God.
Oh, no. I will die. That is your stun gun. This is a police office. You are the only person. There is no way.
Maya, you should scream.
My fucking scream.
I did. I just said help. We're being assaulted by an old pervert.
I will literally die today.
okay. Okay, so stun guns are really fucking complicated. So technically, yes, you can live this. Technically.
You can't
So,
live
so
this.
it's so voltage doesn't matter. It's amperage from what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, so
people
I was
don't die
correct.
From
It doesn't matter
usually.
about the volts. It's just the
What
amperage.
sort of kinky son of a bitch are you?
Now, give me the letter.
I don't want to give you the
Fuck you.
letter. No!
Fuck you.
Well, what are you?
Nick, run.
What am I said? Anyways, bye, Karmba. Maya!
Out of my way!
You should have ran.
I should have ran, honestly. Maya, why are you dumb?
Beast Ride is kind of dumb.
That's assault.
That also, you were born your skin, so you have evidence.
Yeah, you will have evidence. Like, yeah, he fucking hurt the shit out of me with a
I'm
fucking
pretty sure
stun
though,
gun.
if you do take like a taser and you put it at the back of their neck, they might die.
You will die. I'm pretty sure Maya's, like, dead.
He's fucking dead.
Nah, she's just swapping personalities.
Yeah, that's right. She can't. Actually, you could have it as one of the greatest jokes of Maya. It technically did die, but she let her own spirit possess her body. making her essentially immortal.
I have ascended, Nick.
The letter's gone, of course. And he took
Wouldn't
the
the
DL6
police
evidence.
find him passed out too?
Yeah, wouldn't they hear, you know, the yelling and the electric
No,
volts?
Von Conrad paid for like Dunkin' Donuts for all the people in the police station. It's good.
Bribed them all.
Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya? Is she okay? Maya?
Maya.
The fact that no
Maya.
police officer came in to check on you?
Yeah, no police officer cared. They said, oh, hey, Varkama. He said they're going to be in there for a while. Leave him alone.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
What was that
Maya.
screaming? Oh, nothing.
Maya. Open your eyes.
Here's a $6,000 bill. Ignore them.
Nice.
Is this the afterlife?
Maya.
The letter. Did he take it?
Oh. Yeah. Anyway, are you okay?
I've come back from the dead to curse his dumbass. I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I was dead. I'm useless. I saw Mia. She told me to get my fat ass back here.
Should have kicked my
I'm
ass
no
back
good
to the
as a
living
lawyer.
world.
I'm not good as a lawyer. Or a medium. I can't even call my sister. She was slapping me so hard, you don't even know she was using the chancla. Not even now, when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Well, I didn't. I just came back because Mia told me to get my dumb ass back here.
Maya. Grr. There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Hey, you like burgers? Huh? Maya, she's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Grigori Egworth.
Wait a minute.
I remember. Von Karm was holding this when Maya jumped him.
I wanted to have something from Daddy Edgeworth.
The DL6 bullet stashed in your pocket. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. Sometimes. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
Like, she literally saved us with the first part of this trial.
Yeah.
She got held in contempt.
She put
help
herself
us.
into contempt of court just to help us not, lose. December 28th, 9:51 a.m. District
Maybe
Court,
we need to go
Defendant Lobby, number 2.
And frankly, I feel like Mia would be kind of useless.
For real?
Because Mia wouldn't do anything like shout like that.
No. She'd be silent and more contemplating and hold evidence real near and dear and close, and probably wouldn't have even brought it to Von Karma's face.
Yeah.
She'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? In that situation, if she let Phoenix bring the fucking thing to him, she probably would have took the evidence from our hand and fucking ran. That's that, see you later, dumbass. And then Markarma, who can't run at the moment. We could have shown the evidence to the police and been like, hey, you see this? I'd like to submit this to evidence.
Except we don't submit things to evidence in
I'll
this
go
game,
grab
apparently.
Yeah, it's honestly wild every fucking time.
Which is funny because in Apollo Justice, it's a plot point that you need to submit things into evidence.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a good thing. Apollo Justice actually knows about fucking investigation etiquette. And everyone is having pizza, and there's pizza downstairs. I feel
Legal
like I should
Eagle,
have pizza.
a real lawyer reacts to Phoenix Wright's attorney episode 1.
Baby, let's go. I've seen like other lawyers react to Phoenix Wright. It's pretty funny. All of them are there and doing the thing where they play the game and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
What?
I remember there was like a compilation video of attorneys reacting to the parrot, and all of them were like, "No, it can't be a witness.
Yeah,
It can be
It was a
evidence,
witness
but
in
it
an
can't be a
actual
witness."
case.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't cross-examine it, but
Yeah.
what a parrot says can be used as evidence.
Yeah. They were saying it could be used as evidence, but it can't be used as a witness technically. I will call the parrot to the stand. Everyone out here having pizza. I feel like I should go get another slice. But I am the host.
You have pizza FOMO.
Pizza FOMO. I've had pizza. I had pizza before I came in here, and then you guys
Yeah,
had
but
pizza.
now you have FOMO.
FOMO.
Because everyone else is having pizza and you're not. You're left out.
Man.
Even I had pizza.
Ariane, have you had pizza?
Not today. I haven't ate dinner at all today.
Goddamn.
Whenever we're done with this, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
You can go get food and eat while we're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, that's just like a tradition to sit at the table. Or not eat in your room. But
Oh no, I can eat
Oh, no wonder
the
it
fuck
takes
in
you
my
so
room.
long.
I just don't want to miss anything.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, we'll hold it like this.
Yeah. We're doing it right
Nah,
now for Straw
no.
Bunny.
Go.
Gamer.
Let's do it. You piece of shit.
The straw bunny.
We're holding it for Straw Bunny.
Yeah. Would you
go.
like
You're
to...
telling us to ignore Straw Bunny and just go?
I can't believe this, Ariane. You're getting canceled today.
I'm back. What happened?
Well, now you missed your chance, bud.
You missed your chance.
Wait,
Nah, you can still do it.
He went muted. He's going to get his food.
He's gonna get his food. Look at him go.
I lied!
He lied.
Joke's on you! We can go now.
Oh, okay. How does it go? The fucking...
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll get
The fucking... It's a dream, and it's so brand new. When you think it's all over, then the joke is on you. God, I miss that song. I'm sad that they didn't actually release that song.
Goes, like, it's a fucking... I'm just thinking Dream from fucking Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That went pretty hard for no reason.
I do not remember that song. I remember Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Dream.
Oh.
I remember really liking the Shark Boy and Lava Girl books.
Oh.
There were books?
There were books?
Yeah.
There were books?
There were
Yeah,
books?
and they're in the perspective of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. And not the Daydreamer.
Yeah.
Max?
The
Yeah.
way they see Max, the Daydreamer, is kind of cool. They see him like having two heads.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, one of them is asleep and one of them's awake.
Oh, wow.
That's how they were able to tell that he was the Daydreamer they were looking for.
Oh. He wasn't just Kid, he was just literally that thing.
Yeah.
The two-headed one.
The two-headed one.
This is it. Judgment Day.
There's multiple Shark Boy and Lava Girl books.
I did not know these things.
Yeah, I had to read the book before I was allowed to see the movie, so I...
Oh.
I was so disappointed at the movie because I was just like, man, they showed so much cool stuff.
There was more cool stuff in the book, as always. Today things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. Ah! What's the big deal?
I came out of your TV, Nick. You don't know what it's like to be dead. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn out from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyhow, today is the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. By the way, don't ask about my heart.
No, it's fine. Yeah, thanks, Maya.
Hmm.
Hedgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope on Karma doesn't push him too hard.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. It's not my fault I'm already dead.
Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge.
Phrasing.
No, go discharge.
Right. Good idea.
Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out.
Electrocute Von Karma.
You know what?
Pal.
Kneel before me! I'm Jesus!
I think that's Gumshoe.
That was it.
Yeah.
Every line of Gumshoes will be everyone's now.
Okay.
What's gotten into that girl?
Wait, hold on!
Who was this
It's
first one?
Straw Bunny's
It
turn.
is Strawberry's turn. Let's all read it at the same time.
Okay.
What's going into that girl? I'm so glad that the helium from that balloon wore off.
Detective Gumshoe.
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How did it go, Detective?
Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker.
It's the wrong guy.
Huh?
I just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Actually, after that shock, I got on the way in. After that shock, I got on the way in. I feel pretty good. I guess I'm into that shit.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it.
And this is why you don't ask the bailiff for oils.
Highly electric oil. Highly conductive oils. There we go.
I was actually referring to Yogi.
Oh?
That's funny.
Oh. December
He
28th.
used to be a bailiff.
Oh. December 28th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Court is now in session, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. For the trial of Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I'm gonna grab some water out.
The prosecution is ready. And I brought my own bailiff.
Oh. Right. Very well. We've reached the final day of the proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence.
Understood. Internet, please.
Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma. Your opening statement.
Right.
That's me.
Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's effort, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this.
What?
I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Bailiff.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity.
A witness. Why did you run away yesterday?
Objection. The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. He quite literally fell asleep over there and we didn't see
I
him.
see. Very well, please begin your testimony.
Oh. I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did. I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with the incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one of those. No way to get from here to there. So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
Do you remember your testimony yesterday?
Very well.
That's suspicious.
I don't know what you're
That's
talking about.
weird.
Who are you
Let's
people?
begin the cross-examination, shall we?
He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi. I'm going to prove it.
Yanni Yogi Bear.
Yanni Yogi. I'd call what you did running away and not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in deep shit.
Objection. No, no, no. Now, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to the testimony.
He sure seems relaxed. In fact, they both do.
Motherfucker, he beat the shit out of both of you.
Von Karma and Yanji Oji. Then why did you leave?
Objection. He's just about to say why. This is so hard for you to just quietly listen when someone is talking. Wow.
If I sat,
much, I must say.
if I sat quietly, Edgeworth would be guilty in 3 minutes. Hey there, Nozzle. I can't pay attention too much, but welcome in.
Nazul.
Food?
You.
Well, Polly's a bit of a gourmet, you see. But she only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in the big bait shop downtown. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker shack? Well, I kind of got lost, you see. Ah, yes, Nuzzle the bitchless. It's true.
Objection. The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes, but thankfully very conveniently not others. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack. It's that simple.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's going to believe that.
I see. So he was lost.
Are you fucking serious, Your Honor? Come on! You've lost much of your memory, is that correct? Go ahead.
I feel like the judge has been lost before.
Yeah.
Lost in the sauce, maybe.
Lost in the sauce. Yep, seems like it. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, huh? You know exactly who you are. Can you stop?
The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. What are you on about, right? If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
Ugh.
You know how I look front-facing. Imagine me looking like this.
Oh,
We
God.
could technically order a CAT scan.
We could technically
See.
get his dental records, but
Just
how am I supposed
Just
to prove what's
saying.
going on in that old
Von
cog's
Karma
head?
just like mocking you from the other side.
That's impossible.
I'm glad you come to your senses, Mr. Wright.
I always come to my senses.
Very well. Very well, witness. Please continue. Von Karma just proceeds to mock you from the other side of the courtroom.
How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hamon. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Revenge?
Objection. Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Ritz. I will smack you with the back of my hand. This witness has no memory of anything other than several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I agree to what you're doing. I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright?
Yes,
Trial, you
yes,
say, not the
Your Honor.
trial.
You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof into question. But does that really have anything to do with the current case?
Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies.
Rabble.
Order. Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying what I think you're saying? Are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Ho ho! Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't
Ever
put
heard of such a Gregory Edgeworth?
That'd be hilarious.
Somehow.
That'd be the most wildest shit in the world. Don't play dumb, Von Garmba.
Oh my god.
It's Gregory Edwards.
No, Johnny.
Channy OG.
I swear to God, if it's actually Gregory Edgeworth,
That'd be fucking wild. Well, okay, but then be like, wait a minute, that's my dad.
That's my dad. I thought I killed my dad. I killed your dad. Me. I killed myself. Disappears from everyone's sight in front of us.
You see, dear
I
Edward
possess
boy.
his body.
You see, dear Miles, my boy, I did all this so I could frame Von Karma.
Oh my god, you mean I'm not the only ghost in a shell?
Yeah. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bylaugh.
Wait, my court bailiff?
No. Yes, no. Were you the court? Were you the judge? Like,
I've been the judge for 30 years.
oh damn, it must have been. Shit, you should have known this man. What the fuck?
He looks a little different. Yogi, that name seems familiar. My bailiff, Yanni Yogi from the DLC incident.
I remember nothing.
No.
It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case.
Well, what does this mean?
Yonner, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Tisk. No. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man, this witness, is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court?
Dental records.
Fuck.
Blood test.
This is a court of law. This is a kangaroo court of the law. As you may recall, you need proof. Even if you have proof, I can lie.
DNA
Allow
test.
me to repeat once more. Now shut up. That is the witness that has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, at this moment, at this time of the year, at this place and time, at this point in time, in December, on the 27th, 28th,
20.
then it'll all be lost. Then I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick,
Ah,
how are you going to prove it? How
Make
can you
sure-
prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
wait. Is he muted?
Yeah, Strawbunny's muted.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, I thought.
I can't really. I
Make
can't
sure.
see it too well because it's like behind something. It's okay. It's actually
Yeah,
quite
I just want to make
simple.
sure that Straw Bunny, if Straw Bunny was here or not.
Yeah, I looked at before I jumped
Try it.
in.
Yeah. Yonner, please take this man's finger. Prints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense.
Tisk. His fingertips are already burned off.
Huh?
Oh no. Yanni Yogi burned off
I'm
his fingertips.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
But why? Like why though?
The witness has. God damn it! I was making a joke.
Nah,
The
man.
witness has no fingerprints.
Are you telling me he has no hands?
I'm not going to beat the pre-watch accusations.
What? What? No fingerprints? Ah! Yeah?
He has.
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Yogi, you fucking bitch. You sneaky little bitch. You burn your fingerprints off to hide your past, you bastard.
That seems really sus, even if that was the truth.
If the witness has no fingerprints, we can always just take their blood. I guess we'll not be able to prove his identity.
No. No.
Tisk. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright?
Feet prints.
Or has this phoenix burned up?
What a use of words.
What smells like fried chicken?
Oh.
Wait, where's Kiara?
No.
But I'm
It
KFP.
seems that the case has been decided, no.
If we were to do any other tests, they would take too long. This case has to end on the 3rd day and it can't have an extension. That's just how the law works. No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
Internet, please.
Marianne.
I see the slideshow. I'm sorry.
Remember, you could always be on your second phone.
There is no one who could testify. I forget I could do that.
I can bring him in.
Hold on, let me try to swap my accounts real quick. Because mobile Discord is really dumb. It doesn't allow you to have 2 accounts logged in at the same time.
Yes. I know.
Sorry we flooded your notice, Arian, last night.
Hey, Ariane, what do you think? Is it green?
What do you mean?
Or black?
Both Toroth.
I'm ignoring that.
Oh, okay.
I'll put on my my good old what do you call it? DM ability. I'm fucking ignore it. Hey, good job, buddy. Anyway.
I thought of another drink title.
Go ahead.
Degaff coffee.
A decaf coffee? I mean, that makes sense. That is the term that you coined.
Oh. We should probably ask Arian.
Oh yeah, Ariane, if you were to have a Gomer Soups branded collaboration for your own personal drink,
Sorry.
what would it be? What would be the name of your funny drink?
And flavor.
And flavor. What would be the flavor?
Hold on. Oh, shut the fuck
Or
up.
flavor.
No, I will not be silenced.
Okay. So for the flavor, I want something that tastes like the fucking Dum Dum blue raspberry.
Ooh.
There's a lot of blue raspberry in gamer subs.
Yeah. But I want my blue raspberry.
Thankfully, I'm a basic bitch like that, and I don't drink gamers. It's not going to be caffeinated. It's decaf.
Well, there's decaffeinated and caffeinated versions.
Well, the biggest thing is I don't do energy drinks whatsoever.
Yeah.
So this is a really bad idea for me.
Yeah. It's bad on me too. I don't drink energy drinks.
But no. The name of it will be fucking. I'm gonna go with my new design idea name, just called fucking Corpse Blood, because fuck it.
Nice.
Death, decay.
It'll go well with Grandpa's ashes.
No. It's gonna be called the Ooze, and it's gonna be the tartest, most bitter thing ever fucking possible.
You're right, though. You're right.
Tune in and Rika understand.
I understand.
Yeah.
I get it. I know what it is.
It's gonna be the Ooze.
Mix lemon with lime, add sour apple.
Yes.
Now then, there's no one who could testify as to who this witness is. No one.
Whoopsie doodle.
The bird.
Bada bird.
What bunny?
Nick, what are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints, you know?
That's horrible, don't you think? It's disgusting.
What do I do?
Tisk. Well then, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief, hmm?
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Hold on a fucking minute.
Wait a minute.
You just
Hold on.
screwed yourself over, Mr. Vaughn, bitch.
Hold on a fucking second. This is kind of funny. Von Karma, thank you. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrots.
So funny.
What is it, Nick? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it.
Cue.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Kind of weird.
Like when Larry
Yeah.
does it.
Hold up, I'm gonna give you all the image that I have in my mind of Phoenix Wright looking at Maya going, wait a minute.
I haven't
No,
seen
no,
it
wait
yet,
a
but I
minute.
just have to... Wait a minute. You got a really dumb look on your face, Phoenix, and I don't like where this is going. Oh my god, Phoenix! No! No! No, don't do it! Phoenix! Phoenix! You can't do it!
When your
It's a bird, Phoenix! Phoenix is a bird!
when your opponent gives you a knife to stab them with, go ahead.
It's a bird! It's a bird, Phoenix!
Hey,
It may be a bird, but
Hey,
I'm
Maya.
a phoenix.
hey,
call-
Maya. Hey, Maya, I got
We
an
call Polly
animal.
to this.
I got an animal, Maya.
I got an animal, Maya. The court isn't exempt from animals, Maya. It's legal in the court system, Maya.
It's legal in the court system, Maya.
No, Phoenix, you can't! It's a bird!
I can do.
There's no laws. There's no
no
laws
law.
against the bird, Maya.
There's no laws against the bird witness, Maya. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want, Maya. There's no laws.
No,
Whatever,
you're
what,
not
Maya?
going to.
Yonner.
I didn't come back from the dead for this.
Just smiles stupidly at the honor. Yonner. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
Take Mr. Von Karma up. I mean,
No,
get the cameras.
on my
I can't officiate weddings.
proposal.
Exactly, Yonner. Just like big, stupid, smile-ass Phoenix, like looking back and forward. He's like, I got him. I fucking got this case. I would like to
can't
cross-examine the
prep a
witness's pet parrot.
You can't prep a
Rabble,
parrot
rabble, rabble,
witness.
rabble, rabble. I was
Order,
right.
order.
This was a court case with a goddamn bird.
You were right. Thank you, Orion, for being here for the whole thing.
What do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
Objection! Wait a second. Von Karma, you were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
But well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences.
Nick, this is crazy. Even for you.
This
When are
isn't
you gonna learn
crazy.
that your actions...
That's not crazy. This is crazy.
Maya, actions have consequences, says the one who got held in contempt for court on court.
No, hold on. When are you gonna learn that your choices
Well.
have consequences?
Good.
Orion.
Well, still want to go through with your little game?
No, actually, it was a joke. Yeah, I'm doing it.
You know, maybe that is a dumb idea.
Let the parrot
a real
take
bad
the
mood.
stand.
What the? I hate that.
I will cross-examine her, Yonner.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
You know, Von Karma, the fact that you don't like randomness and silly things, you shouldn't have allowed this to happen. It has been your downfall this entire time. Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence. But every time something silly or stupid happened in court, he's faltered and wavered and failed. Take Maya, for example. He didn't suspect that some random bitch would just yell in the middle of court. Or Larry, some random weirdo who jumped in the middle of court and decided to become a witness.
He cannot account for stupidity.
And now that I've decided to take his stupid bluff-ass bait and decide to grab a bird as the witness, he's panicking. At least, I think so.
Bailiff, bring in the bird.
What? Oh, not...
Did you feel the hands off me?
That's quite a bird.
Yeah, it is.
Bitch!
Please tell us your name.
Azazel!
Name.
Baphomet!
Huh?
The witness is ignoring me.
It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Looks at the birds in chat. Looks at the birds
If
who
I
are part
knew
of the
how to
collab.
fucking speak backwards, I would.
Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us.
Hello!
Quite a testimony.
I agree. I agree with the testimony. Yeah.
Oh.
Our dark lord raised!
Oh no.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've heard so far.
I agree, Your Honor.
Very well, begin your cross-examination.
Right.
Nick, I'm trying to go to my happy place right now. Why do you have to talk with me? Oh, what are you gonna do, Nick? What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
What are the code words?
I don't know. What do we do, Maya?
Why I told you not to put the fucking bird on the stand, Nick.
You don't understand. The bird is the key.
Bird's the key.
Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
Alright, what do I say? Do you just think I naturally have a bird brain? What the fuck is wrong with you, Phoenix?
As I recall, 2 days ago...
Polly, have we forgotten something?
The body's underneath the bridge!
Huh?
Don't forget, 06!
If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Hello!
Hmm?
You know too much.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot something? Forgot. Something we forgot.
Hello!
Uh-oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why don't you say it?
Just. Something the matter, Mr. Wright.
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He could never train the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything? Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me, please. Please, for the love of God, I wouldn't need his case.
I can't. I am begging, please.
I am on my knees, Polly.
I swear to God.
I'll give you a
Nick,
Polly
need to get your-
Pocket.
Parents are visiting me last night.
I swear to God,
Frankly,
Phoenix,
I can't
we
believe
need
you're
to-
speaking to a parrot.
We need to get fucking Phoenix Pal World. Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. I don't know how, but we need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi.
Hello.
Right, what do I say?
Maybe I'll get her to say the safe number.
Huh, the safe? Why? Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
You're right, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Polly, what was the number in the safe in the shack?
Apparently I can't read from this distance, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What to eat? What to eat? What to eat? Remember the
Alamo.
My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you're naming.
Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it.
Ha! Ridiculous. How could the number of the safe tell us anything who the caretaker is? I butchered that reading. Show us your proof.
The perfectionist over there has messed up his line reading. I can't believe this.
Shut the fuck in, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Well, you're a big stupid. Where's the DL6? It's there we go. We're just gonna present the DL6. Take that!
The DL6 case file. What is this obsession you can have with that case?
Mr. Wright, where in this file is something related to the safe number?
Shit.
It's on the case summary page.
The case summary.
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
How could we have ever fucking guessed this?
Never forget.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
Son of a
1228.
Yeah.
The date of incident.
Yeah, that
December
is 1228.
28th. Why, that's today's date. 15 years ago.
Yeah, it is today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228.
Ah,
He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him.
I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence.
It's a coincidence, yeah, whatever.
People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Huh?
Objection. Bah! This is not tangible proof. Mere circumstantial. I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I'm number one.
Oh?
You know, Maya, can you go down to the the nearest like supermarket and buy all the tab you want with that card number.
This is nothing to do with a date. Nothing.
Wait,
Hold on,
did
let me
he
just
just out?
Yeah.
He just
Let me
outed his
sleight of
own.
hands that credit card out of his pocket.
Indeed.
Sure. Yeah, just roll me a sleight of hand check for me.
Yeah, roll the sleight of hand.
1d20 plus proficiency
The
bonus?
DC is
Plus proficiency bonus.
yeah, plus dexterity.
Alone, it is
Nat
a little
20.
weak
Yeah,
for evidence
so-
in a murder trial.
Damn.
Are you actually going to D&D right now to like roll it?
No.
It'd be funny.
It would
Need
be.
some other
I was
court.
gonna say,
Yeah, I'll roll
DC's
it, roll
15.
funny.
DC's 15.
Okay, let's see.
Where am I going to find that?
We're gonna find out right now.
Ba 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 ba
Just the crazy bitch to do it too.
What do you have? Your waddles. Oh, come in. Da da da.
Waddle!
It's waddles.
Waddle, waddle, waddle!
Close.
Strawberry is currently doing a DC 15 stealth roll to see
Okay, I'll just roll it. Nick, we're getting closer. Hold on, I am about to do a stealth roll. Give me a minute. Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Alright, hold on. I'll roll for perception.
Actually, Ariane has to roll for perception. He's the guy getting his shit stolen.
Oh my fucking god!
No,
It was
it's passive perception. It's passive perception. So
It was
okay.
it was nat 20
Are you sure?
plus hers,
Oh,
which
okay.
is 7. She got a 27.
Let's go. She stole his fucking wallet, the whole thing, not just the goddamn card.
you want?
And I slapped his ass while I was at it.
You
And
went.
that's why he was formerly known as Waddles.
You went and stole his fucking wallet, but you didn't steal back the fucking note that he wrote.
Do you know how hard that was? It was already it was pretty close. But you know.
All right then, since you weren't able to steal
After I
that.
smacked him, he went to reach back to scratch.
Anyways, let's get back to court.
One more. If I could just get one more piece of evidence.
Right. But what?
I know the other piece of evidence.
His credit card number. Maybe I can get a social security number next. Let's go, bitch.
Judge.
Very well, witness. You may continue.
I will say that image of Terry Crews is hilarious.
Witness, you can't just say hello. Maybe I should get her to say her name.
Polly, what's your name?
Polly.
Mr. Wright. I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with our owner's identity?
Yes, it does. Without a shadow of a doubt, it does.
I need to close the streaming chat or it's gonna keep getting distracted.
Huh. Fascinating. You claim that the parent's name will prove your owner's identity. Pathetic. Just show us the proof.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far? I mean, come on.
I can never bluff hard enough. Listen. We're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. That'd be stupid. We're here to prove that he's Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Yanner, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is...
Wasn't the caretaker's ex-wife named Polly?
Fiance.
The DL6 case file.
Ba.
Objection, that is quite a large file you had. That's quite a large file you got there. Which page is this proof on, then? Show us or stop wasting our time.
Yeah, Nick, I don't want him to notice that I took his credit card.
Don't say it out loud, then!
Wallet. I didn't.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page. In this file, the information connected to the parrot's name.
Probably suspect data.
It's on the suspect data page.
Hmm?
This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicidia. See?
Indeed, it does say that, yes.
What was his fiancée's name? Since you were staring at her profile for so long.
Polly Jenkins.
Old man.
Polly.
What knockers?
Huh?
Leroy.
Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée, who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her.
I see. I guess that is possible.
Nani?
Objection. That is just a mere coincidence, that's all. Your Honor, this is obviously a farce, inconsiderate of the situation at hand. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix.
Huh?
Well, Mr. Phoenix, right? Does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé, you creep?
Wait. Why? Why would she be married to her dog?
You weird man. Going after my granddaughter?
You know, I was wondering why your name was Von Bitch, but it
She
all
is
makes
only
sense now.
7 years old, Phoenix.
Wait,
what?
hold on.
Only 7!
No, this can't be. Don't implicate
Listen,
me
you
like
say
this,
daughter or
Carmel.
granddaughter?
Granddaughter.
Granddaughter.
Okay.
Not his daughter.
Granddaughter.
His daughter is Francisca.
Wait, does Francisca have a baby?
Does Francisca have a baby? Did
Does that
Francisca
mean she
lose?
Honestly, yeah.
Francisca lost.
To kiss my ass this way.
People are redeeming things in my ears.
Yeah.
No, I mean, so is Francisca his only daughter? If that's the case, he canonically has a granddaughter, which means Francisca has already had a kid.
Francisca
Or has had a kid.
or had a husband.
Yeah. That poor sap.
Well, she does have to have a husband have a kid.
This is true.
Enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all. Perverts.
Her profile
That is
says
a
he has an
possibility.
unnamed sister.
Oh.
But
Okay.
Oh, Francisca's profile?
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm
that
looking
is
at
a
Francesca's
possibility.
profile.
however, two mere coincidences at the same time seem more like a pattern to me.
What are you saying?
I'm saying fuck you, Karma. I'm sick of your shit. So I'm the
told you,
caretaker
sir.
of the boat shop.
It's Von Bitch,
Immediately.
sir.
Bailiff,
No, it's
don't-
Von Cuck.
Bailiff.
You know what? I like that one better. Von Cuck.
Witness,
The only thing cooking is your
tell us
bald ass
your
head.
name. Shut up, Von Cook.
Wait.
We're all...
I
We're
will
all-
be heard. This witness, he doesn't remember. Nope. Oh, wait, that's you.
That's me. No. It's okay. Huh?
What the fuck?
I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, you
Why
totally
did he
look
lock
different.
in? Wait a minute.
Is that going to be you in 20 years, Nick?
I'm not gonna look that homeless. Right? This is the real Yogi, I think? Finally? He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity? Acting for 15 years?
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
I remember you.
I remember the oils you like so much.
Yeah, you didn't give them to anyone.
You're a fucking weirdo, Judge.
I had you fired for a reason. For a city bailiff. Yanni Yogi.
I was the best damn bailiff you had.
So it was you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death.
Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancée, my social standing. They canceled me.
For that twid longer.
Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance after 15 years. This was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment.
Imagine having beef with a child.
Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
One comma, where's Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession.
And the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is...
Innocent. In this case, at least.
What does he mean by that, chat?
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion on this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Objections?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant Miles Edgeworth.
I swear to God, if this whole thing
Not
was just to keep him from being guilty from the first trial, or from the first DLC or DL incident, DL6 incident.
Ah,
I keep
yeah.
on calling it DLC.
Ah,
No,
yes.
this whole thing.
The BL incident.
The DL.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
The DL incident. The DL6 incident
Aye.
that we all just went over.
Huh?
Oh, yep.
Objection.
Oh, no, that was Rika.
Did someone just say objection?
Oh, I didn't know.
Objection.
It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No... Edgeworth!
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
What? What do you mean?
I am not innocent at all.
You bitch!
Dude, also, you were
As
a
we have
child.
heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Harmon in revenge. But revenge for what?
Nick, I think you're all absolutely nuts. I think once this trial ends, I'm gonna go home. I'm sick of your shit.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It was this prosecutor boy.
Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty? What the fuck, man? He doesn't even know if he is. He's just gonna tell him that it's from a dream. They're gonna think he's nuts. He's going to tell him he was the murderer in the DL6 incident? DLC? In the DLC that we must download? Downloadable content in which we must pay for? Yes?
Goddamn, something must have happened after she died by that electric shock. She's talking about DLC and all this weird shit.
He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. What a bastard!
Oh, what do I do?
Raggy.
Leave it to Edgeworth. Raise objection. Can I? I'm gonna save right here. There we go. This is pretty far in the case anyway.
just in case.
Just in
Yeah,
case.
because you might want to trust Edgeworth. Who knows? He's like your best friend that
Yeah.
he doesn't even remember.
No,
that
I'm
your
gonna leave
time
it.
as
I'm gonna
best
leave it to
friend.
Edgeworth. No, I'm sure Edgeworth thought about this one long and hard. Hard Edgeworth.
no, he
Long
didn't.
and hard Edgeworth. This
That's
isn't
what
my
she
place
said.
to interfere.
Nick, are you sure? This feels a little bit...
There's nothing we could do about it. This is his problem now.
Okay, fine.
For 15 years, I've had a reoccurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now, I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You mean the incident where your father died?
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today.
9 years old at the time. I don't think that it works.
The culprit is me.
Why are you pointing in my direction?
Who are you pointing at? Why you be pointing at you, Phoenix?
Order.
From that angle.
Can you just imagine him pointing, but the killer was me, is pointing at Phoenix the entire time?
This is certainly unexpected. Defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. Not really sure how I should deal with this.
I think we're all gonna need therapy at the end of this, sir.
It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now.
Right now, right now, right now.
For reals? For reals? For reals?
We tried this man for his crime 15 years ago.
You think you might just want to like let it go? We're already at the last day. We could just, leave it. We already ruined one man's
Final
life.
day plus one.
Oh god.
Locking us down, loadable content!
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of actions to take.
I think the judge needs a potty break.
Court is adjourned.
I'm pretty sure the judge wear diapers.
Yeah.
Bailiff, bring out the vodka.
Oh
Or
yeah.
just says the bailiff do it.
You got it, Your Honor. December 28th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 2.
I'm sorry.
Not you, Yugi.
Right.
You're fired.
I've just wasted all your effort.
This is the true vengeance, wasn't it? Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir. I mean, you kill your dad.
I didn't want to believe it myself, detective. But it is the truth. I deserve to be punished.
Are you one of them
Murder-
sadists?
Murder is murder. No matter what the circumstances,
What?
that's not a sadist.
What?
I mean,
Wrong
a
one.
Edgeworth,
masochist.
you were a child and it was an accident.
It was an accident.
Alright, well, while
Yeah,
this is
they-
going through, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Okay.
Just crazy, just crazy. I think you're all nuts, and y'all need Jesus. Nick? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing a really funny trick where you put your thumb on top of your thumb and act like it's chopped off.
Are you downloading the DLC?
No, that's already been out. It's fine. Anyways, I don't really care anymore. Whatever Edgeworth is on about, it's really dumb. But I'm gonna act like I care. Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record one more time, I'm getting my case ready.
Your case for what?
Huh? Isn't obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent.
The fuck? What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court. How lewd.
I'm
Go ahead.
no.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth. But I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust.
Oh, right.
That's me. December. News you at 2:30 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Oh, yeah, he's out. He's back.
Then, I would like to resume our trial.
He's so far away.
Yeah, because I just walked in here. My timing
Judge
is impeccable.
Miles Edgeworth has admitted to his own guilt. He confessed to his crime. Why are we still here? Let us begin by hearing his testimony, I suppose. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. And the statute of limitations on DL6 extension runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
I see. Does the defense have any? This is the one time he runs it by the book.
Honestly,
Does the
while
defense have any objections? Dude, he literally just admitted to his own misconduct.
no, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Very
I'm
well.
inside your mind.
He's in my head. Not the Von Karma genes.
Uh-oh.
Did it crash?
Did you
Hold
die?
on.
Are you dying? If you are
Got food in your
dying,
mouth?
Well, Miles Edwards, take the stent, yeah.
okay. If you are dying, please seek medical assistance immediately.
I have
If you are
Pescetti.
dying, please approach Rika so I can feast.
No, I have spaghetti.
The spaghetti.
I just had spaghetti.
Someone touched this
Will the
spaghetti.
witness state? Will the witness state his name and profession?
Your mom.
Miles Edgeworth, I am a prosecuting attorney.
Listen, I don't think anyone wants to touch Von Karma's mom.
Mr. Edgeworth. 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Gregory.
Is this correct? Gregory.
It is correct.
There, so he's guilty.
He's guilty on the court.
Testify about this matter to the court.
When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work.
Let's write this case right on out of the courtroom, Nick. Please, please, please. Let's just fucking go home. Y'all are nuts.
Says the tap-obsessed girl. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to absorb one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot. Then, a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That is all.
Man to man.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream?
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the event.
Bah, the same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Yagi.
Yoji.
Very well.
Yojimbo.
Yo, Jimbo. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, Edgeworth, I'm gonna get you to talk. What was the trial your father was involved in on that day?
I don't remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know my father lost, and Mr. Von Karma was the prosecuting attorney.
Bravo.
rebel
Mr.
around
Von
the
Karma, you are handling the case? Are you telling me Mr. Perfect Von Karma doesn't have a perfect memory?
Sorry, my internet is trying to catch up with me, even on my phone.
Okay.
It was 15 years ago. I don't remember the details.
Oh. That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence.
Evidently.
Alright, you have told me to drink, and I've already drank all the things in my room. I must go get drink.
Even your blanket? Wow.
Wow.
Even your piss?
Wow.
No, Bear Grylls is
I've turned everything to liquid in this room. And all of it is gone.
Oh yeah, what about yourself?
You're right.
Shame.
Alright, I'll see
Auto
ya.
cannibalism.
Drink your-
Go.
Drink your computer's liquid cooling.
I don't have liquid cooling in this computer. I have to put it in a blender first.
Wait, hold on. So I had a thought of like, what if you get a computer and then just like hook it up like it's a fucking car engine, and you just have to go out and buy coolant.
Alright, I'll be back. I can't believe, Rika, that you would tell me to go drink in the middle of my stream.
I
He's
always
off on a
tell you to
journey.
go drink in the middle of your streams.
So how you doing?
I'm doing good. Alien's doing good. Alien's sleepy though.
I'm vibing.
So what's the
Yeah.
vibing?
Long
What
day.
did you eat? Arian,
Huh?
what did you eat?
Nothing yet.
Nothing
yet.
You little poo-poo head. Go eat.
Doesn't want to get food after this. No, I can wait.
Okay.
Don't
I
touch
mean,
the
there's a
spaghetti.
good chance we could be here till 5 a.m.
Motherfucker, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm not. Von Karma taking a nap. Good night.
I'm sorry, Arian, but we chained you here. You, in fact, cannot leave. No escape.
Nah, I know how to chew through my own arm and leg.
That's why we put it around your neck.
I would decapitate myself.
And
I would
torso.
decapitate myself and walk away.
And forehead.
Don't worry,
decapitate
I can split
yourself?
myself in half.
Let's go.
What is
You know,
this
I'm not
fear
even
of
here.
your
I'm just a
bullshit?
spirit.
Oh? You're what now?
You're a what?
Yeah, have fun eating me, though. I'm already out, bitches. I'm ascending.
Oh,
I'm going to heaven. Why is it getting
No, you're
hotter?
not.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I going down? Wait. No!
I'll see you later, losers.
I'll see
I'm
you in
going
heaven.
up on the escalator to
I'm
heaven,
going to
baby.
heaven. Wait.
Why is it going down? Why is there a
Wait a
trapdoor at
minute,
the
why am
bottom
I
of the
going
escalator?
down?
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. We can talk about this.
Wait. No. Wait.
I'm back.
Well,
With pizza.
I hate you all.
So there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in that elevator.
Yes, myself, my father, and Yanni Yogi. We were fine at first. But then, as time passed and no one came to help,
What did you do then?
I was 9 years old boy at the time. What could I do? I was
What?
scared, trembling in the corner.
Like, what were you meant to do?
Like, what was I meant to do? But then,
What was it?
A pistol. I assumed it was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi's. The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster. That's
wild.
yeah.
That's not correct. That means he didn't
That
take out his
shouldn't
gun.
happen.
That means he didn't take his gun out himself. It just fell. Which, if it was secure the entire time, that shouldn't have happened at all.
And if the safety came off, he must have done that because it doesn't just slip off like that.
Yeah. It's a very stuck trigger to take the safety on and off.
Yeah, like you have to.
Objection, Your Honor. Negligence.
As someone who's been around guns his entire life, if you drop a gun, you're not releasing the safety unless the gun is super shitty.
Yeah. So like, this is his fault. This is Yanni Yogi's fault if he actually did not have the safety on the gun.
It's just straight negligence.
And if it fell off his holster.
Yeah, 100% his fault.
so-
Wouldn't happen if it wasn't for him. Anyway, you got another redeem, Hunan.
I see.
And you picked it up. What happened next?
Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it?
Hold it!
Were you a gun aficionado as a 9-year-old?
I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. But the air was getting so thick. I panicked.
I
Objection!
think that's the exact opposite of what was happening.
Objection! Edgeworth is fucking lying. He said the air was thick. When he was obviously losing oxygen. What was it thick of? Musk?
So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? How fucking stupid are you?
I was in a daze.
The gun fired once?
Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. That gunshot, that horrible scream.
The Scream? Like the movie? To this day?
Yes, I can practically hear it now. How many times do I have to tell you this?
It's
I
across the
doubt
table.
I will ever forget that scream as long as I live.
Somebody get this man chocolate.
There it is.
That-
One part of that
No,
testimony
you can't
clearly
use the
contradicts the evidence. But I don't know what it means. I better find out. And quick.
They're highlighting the scream, but like I think it's the gunshot twice.
Yeah, it'd have to be the gunshot.
Unless he died instantly.
Probably single. Probably gunshot and the picture because you see like the fucking bullet in the fucking window.
Yeah.
No, but the
It's a picture.
Mm.
Oh.
That was a guess on my part. I was like, it has to be one of the two things.
This
A
is gonna
little
be a
picture.
wild guess, but judging by the fact that there was a hole in the elevator door, I think he was sniped.
Maybe. But
Okay, that's a stretch.
Yeah,
It might
that's a
be, but
stretch
it's this game. It's
I mean, that was what my original thought for this whole case was, that he got sniped.
All right, wait. Let me reason this out really
Von
quickly.
Karma 3 buildings away.
Let me reason this out really quickly. So, what happened to get them stuck in the elevator is that an earthquake had appeared. An earthquake which had probably really fucked up the entirety of the courthouse, so much that it trapped them in the elevator on who knows what floor. On the day of Von Karma winning his court case against Gregory, who is dead in a pose in which he is... Stop. Gregory, who is dead in a pose where he is leaned up against the wall of the elevator, but not in front of the elevator. Or at the back of the elevator. He's at the side of the elevator, so he must have gotten shot some other way and landed over there. Or he was already shot and was already in that position. However, the second shot, I don't know where that came from, to open the elevator to air.
I'm enjoying these theories. Go on.
So there was only
may or
one
may
gunshot?
not know how it ends.
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. Rescuers down under.
Rescue Rangers.
Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, I figured out the institution I was thinking of was called Alon.
A what?
Alon. It was like a re-education institution that just basically tortured people.
Ah.
Why are we talking about this now?
Well, you said Hope's Peak a really long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I've been casually trying to find it while we've been going.
Yeah. No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you fucking don't.
I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, disgust, sarcastic, or what with this eye positioning.
Mm-hmm. Take a look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. And in it lies a clear contradiction to Mr. Edgeworth's testimony.
Oh, well, I can see the victim, Gregory Edgeworth, lying there. But what do you mean, a contradiction?
Just as I thought. Judge is a fucking idiot. As always.
I heard that.
You can't hear that. It's in my mind. Wait a minute.
How do you think I know? I'm an Esper. I'm an Esper Phoenix.
Can you show me where the contradiction is? Come on, point it out.
Take that. As should be obvious, the contradiction is here.
I see. A bullet hole in the door.
Your Honor, Miles Edgeworth testifies that there was only one gunshot. However, according to this photograph, not one, not three, but two. Two shots were fired. One shot hit the victim. The other hit the elevator door. I ask you then, why did Miles Edgeworth only hear one gunshot?
Objection. This photograph does not seem to confirm that a second shot.
It does seem. You're agreeing with me.
does.
Not disagree.
I am sorry. I am tired. I am tired.
That's okay.
Apologies. Look, this photograph does seem to confirm a second shot. However, when was the hole in the elevator made?
You really going for this?
It might have been there before the incident occurred.
If it was there before the incident occurred, then they wouldn't be yelling about no oxygen.
If it was there before, it has nothing to do with the incident.
It's literally the most bullshit thing I've ever heard in my life. Mr. Karma, you're fucking copium. You're not even smoking it, you're fucking
Do you
it.
have proof that this bullet hole was caused, that they shut the bitch up?
Make me
Now,
Von Carbo.
do you have proof?
Before I change your name to Von
You're not
Schmegma.
invited to the fucking Christmas party.
Von Cook?
Your Honor.
Nah, Von Schmegma.
Ugh, don't. I think I will be able to show you proof.
What? Impossible!
Now, Mr. Von Karma, save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. You little bitch. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof. So you make Von Cuckmo shut up.
You gonna read that last line?
Okay, it's either some...
Might be the bullet.
You gonna read that last line, Judge?
It's either the bullet or
What do
something
you
that
have
goes...
that proves the bullet hole in the door is related to the incident? It's the bullet that killed Tumat.
It can't be that bullet.
Mr. Wright,
It can't be the bullet.
please. Think about how we feel having to look at this evidence time and time again. Every time you show us ridiculous evidence, I feel, well, mocked.
Oh, I mean, I really don't mean any harm by it, Your Honor.
I think it would be the
Not meaning any harm. And not doing any harm are two different things, Mr. Wright. Try again, Mr. Wright.
Bruh.
I want to say it's the case report as well, but I don't remember saying anything about the, No, it has to because the delirium stated in it. Ugh. Yeah. Case summary.
Your Honor, the answer is in this file.
Do you enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? That's how slow it appeared for me. I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on, like you've done twice already. Which page shows the link between the bullet hole and the deals?
Right.
Oh shit, you already have it.
Huh?
Yeah, it was wrong.
Oh.
Probably the victim data.
Yeah, it's the only one he didn't use yet.
Yeah, weapon found in the heart. The bullet weapon was fired twice.
Man, both of those could have worked.
Yeah, oxygen, or the thing was fired twice.
You do enjoy dragging the file out, and I don't accept evidence. You just tell us what page it's on, blah, 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 whole deal, 6 incidents.
Look at the victim data in this file. It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice.
Rebel.
Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice.
Order, order.
Rebel.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
Oh my god.
Objection. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand.
Huh?
You're almost as delusional as a Saros fellow I know.
Huh?
Mr. Wright. Look once more at the DL6 incident case file, and look closely. Try the case summary page.
Case summary? It's on page 1. What the fuck?
Look at what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. But what about the fucking, the bullet? If the pencil had indeed been fired 2 times...
Pencil?
Then the other bullet would have been discovered at the scene.
He does have a point.
But if it was fired inside
The
the
second bullet has never been found.
It'd be at the bottom of the elevator shaft.
or like in the wall of like the elevator shaft.
Or in the wall of the rubble that they've already gotten rid of.
Yeah.
Why? Because a second bullet does not exist.
Are you saying he was out here firing blanks, Karma?
It might be true,
The
but
bullet,
you're just projecting.
The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life.
Now you can use that
Life
bullet.
was the one fired by his own son.
Von Karma, stop projecting on the gun.
That is the truth of the matter. The whole truth. This is America, damn it.
This is San Francisco.
It's San Francisco. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door.
Why are you so certain of that, Karma?
Why are you so sure?
Order! I will have order! Hold on. I will have order! Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It's highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claims.
No.
Tisk.
Von Karma, shut the fuck up.
I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
I can honestly see, like, Von Karma saying that, hearing after hearing, shut the fuck up, say what he's about to say, look at the judge. Look back at Phoenix, continue what he was saying.
With the shit-eating grin.
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck are you on about? God, how did this happen?
Fuck you on about? I know I'm right.
I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
Oh, stop button's muted. Okay. What are you
Joe Bunny,
doing,
you're up.
Nick?
She muted.
Why aren't you raising an objection?
I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick.
If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing.
No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you get the Edgeworth declared innocent.
Indecent, yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it, I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick. Oh no.
Well, it seems we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. Dude, bullets get lost all the time. What the fuck are you talking about?
They're tiny.
They're very
This
small.
is San Francisco.
Also, bullets do weird things, okay?
They do weird things.
Dude, that, like, so if you fire a bullet, right? That thing could shatter. So, that bullet could basically just disintegrate.
Yeah. If a bullet hits a hard enough surface, instead of going into it, it will just poop.
That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precise.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing on my verdict. We've been paying attention to the trial so far.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections?
No. No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention?
Yes, I did.
Oh no. He's accepted the guilt.
Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. So you are therefore, I must pronounce the verdict on the defendant today, right here.
Right now.
Set up on, bitch.
You
Indeed.
can't make me.
I'll get the bailiff to fight you.
I have my own bailiff.
He has his own bailiff.
Yes, I'm bailiff. My bailiff's better than yours. I play my bailiff in attack position.
Huh?
My
I
bailiff
have to
practices
roll a
Muay
nat
Thai.
20 on a metaphysical d20.
My bailiff's last name is Hanma.
That means nothing to me.
Oh no. Oh no.
What does that even mean?
My bailiff's last name is Hanma. Just Phoenix Wright looks over there. What? Hanma in my court.
Somebody explain it. You can't hit me with a reference I don't understand.
Fuck did I miss?
Oh.
Does anyone have any objections?
Memeing about
About what?
The whole art style changes in Phoenix Wright real quick.
Oh yeah, no.
for reference, Rob Bunny, we're having like a bailiff up saying, my bailiff could beat up your bailiff. My bailiff's last name is Hanma, referencing Baki the Grappler.
Oh.
My bailiff's last name is Hanma. Everyone, oh no!
Well, do you know what my bailiff's name is?
Goku.
Reginald.
But can he beat my? Can he beat my
bailiff's name is
bailiff?
Speedwagon.
Goku.
Nah, dude, Virgil would kick the shit out of fucking Goku.
Goku. Goku. Does anyone have any objections? Go.
Does anyone have any objections?
I've been here
object to that
before.
outfit. It's in bad taste.
It's just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's gone a blank. I can't find the words.
Mr. Right?
I'm sorry, I needed to pop my staff.
Yonner, I object.
You object.
I object.
Tis. It's object, you fool.
Huh?
No, it's heavy.
No,
It's heavy
no.
object. I've seen the anime.
Would you please
Mr.
stop
Right.
objectifying each other? Thank you.
I'll objectify you instead.
No, he is a very attractive man. I've been holding myself back this entire time. Mr. Right, on what grounds do you object?
I've got a case of classy fever.
No. That's not the one. You're not the one who says that.
It's my joke now. Edward's going to jail.
Nick, I think he's looking at you funny.
I don't know. I think I'm being objectified.
I think you are too. I think we need to run.
This case is perfect. Look at the creases.
Oh no. Do I need to pull out a smoke bomb?
What the hell was that? Did you see a guy there for like a second?
No.
No?
Yes.
Oh my god, he's getting Slenderman.
No.
You saw a guy
I did
there.
see someone. I saw someone.
I saw someone there.
It must exist.
It's the ghost of Gregory Edgeworth. Oh!
The second bullet.
No, I saw that one.
Oh my
Just
god, my
press
sister's coming back.
tab.
What? What did you
I
just
can't
say?
see anything.
My, what the fuck did you just say?
Nothing. I couldn't see anything because
The second bullet must exist. But where?
Okay, I'm seeing a fucking woman.
A woman.
Someone took it.
It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Right.
No. Wait, Your Honor. I. The second bullet. It existed.
What? We've just heard proof that it does not exist. There was a bullet hole.
There was
it
a-
fucking exists. Oh my.
But we have to prove that bullet hole wasn't
It could
there
have been there the
already.
entire time.
I realize that, Your Honor.
It's a courthouse.
I'm really grasping here.
my
It's
God.
just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer.
The murderer.
It's
Then
Von
tell
Karma.
us just who
Von
is
Karma's the murderer.
Go ahead, Mr.
I'm-
Wright.
I'm still thinking about that one. I'm piecing it together. My brain palace is forming the evidence in my head. I'm going through manga
Careful, your
panels.
ashes are smoldering, Phoenix.
What's in my popcorn, Mr. Judge?
So the criminal took the bullet, but what? What do you mean? But okay, all right. I'm done. First of all, how would they have found it? I'm gonna stop having any logical expectations for this game.
You should. You should stop that.
I've already had that. Whenever we
Not
put the
easy to
fucking
find a
parrot
stray
on
bullet, Mr.
testimony.
Wright. Oh my god. This game hurts me. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for the bullet?
The murderer. Of course there was a need. That's why they took it.
Coin. Bah, what possible reason could they have had?
The reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene with them is...
Well, it would be proof, duh.
maybe they thought that the bullet would be used as proof.
Proof?
It was a special bullet, so they took it with them.
Objection. If that was the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well.
Okay, that's stupid. What?
Why would they only take one of the 2 shots fired?
Do you know how difficult it is to get a bullet out of someone?
Yeah, exactly.
You need, like, surgical equipment for that.
Oh, what do you mean
Really?
being penalized?
That was kind of a weird stretch game.
Oh, wait, no. Well, the murderer was a very cautious sort, you see. That's why the murderer had to search for the bullet.
You can say he had to be perfect.
Yeah.
If that was the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well. Like I just said.
Huh?
Why would they only take one of the 2 shots fired?
All right.
You may want to save, because we're kind of cutting it close.
Well, there's only one option left.
Yeah, you're right. We're already here. Why would the murderer not need it?
What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. Just hot air out of the Phoenix's ass.
Oh.
You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Bitch, are you fucking for me?
Had to take it.
Had to take it. The murderer? What does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. You press tab.
I saw one.
I don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mr. Wright?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet.
Had to? Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Well, for instance. For instance, what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer.
The bullet hit the murderer.
Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have it to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there, you know?
Nah.
Wait a fucking second. I was just talking out of my ass with that one. What if that's what really happened?
Let me get this straight. So, at the time of the murder, the murderer themselves was shot. And they left with the second bullet still inside of them. Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime.
Yes?
So we have to X-ray
I guess that's
Yonaguni.
how it would work, yeah. Well, no, actually we have something.
What?
We
Oh my
have
God,
a
we have a
fucking
metal
metal
detector.
detector!
Fucking metal detector! Jesus Christ! But there's a problem
Thank
with
you,
that.
come soon.
Thank you,
Jesus
Gosu.
fucking Christ. Wait a minute.
I'm
Hold
glad
on.
we didn't take missile.
Wait,
sad
hold
we
on.
didn't take
But what's
missile.
the bullet made out of, though?
Ah, yes, you're right. It's made out of vibranium.
You're welcome, pal. Now you know what we do with tails,
It's
right?
it's
In Pal
actually
World?
it's actually a rubber bullet that went through his skin, so there's no point.
Went through or bounced off?
So
Went through.
wait, do metal detectors pick up copper?
Man, I hope so.
I think they do.
So it's a metal.
It is a metal.
It's not magnetic, but
Bullets are lead.
Yeah.
is copper magnetic?
So,
Copper is not magnetic.
Bullets are lead.
lead or may have a lead core with a copper coating.
I mean, I have a bullet over here on my side.
A lead anatomy alloy encased in a soft brass or copper plated soft steel jacket.
I mean, people have used metal detectors to find bullets before.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's kind of why they make them with metal usually, so they can be found with metal detectors in crime scenes.
Fair enough. But there's a problem
So
with
it's
that.
feasible.
The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles Edworth and Yoni Yaguni, are both unharmed. So that would mean
The murderer came from outside, yeah.
Rebel.
That's a large claim.
It is.
the two men fighting inside the elevator. I swear it's fucking Von Karma, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
Maybe
her,
that's
her
why he
claim.
keeps grabbing his arm.
Man, that'd be funny. It wasn't the drugs, it was the bullet. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges in the bullet. The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside.
Von
boy-
Karma took a vacation.
For 7 months, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside.
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping it. I cannot deny the possibility of what you say. Oh my god. This hurts. This hurts me.
What are you saying? Deny it, deny it!
You know what would be wild? If they really did do a big-ass clean sweep of that area, why wouldn't they find the murderer's blood on the floor? Or outside of the elevator?
He was wearing his suit is like super padded. It didn't even go through all the way.
Well, there would at least be a tiny bit of blood splatter.
Yeah. On the moment of impact.
True, but this is video game anime logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He already said it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
What are you saying? Deny it, deny it! There you go. I'll do it again. No one involved with this incident was wounded. There was no murderer. That exclamation point should have been inside of the quotation marks.
Yeah. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of any. Wait a minute.
Hey, Nick.
Bah.
I just thought of something really crazy while eating my popcorn.
Crazy?
Remember what
Popcorn?
Mr. Grossberg said yesterday?
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Oh.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. An unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting.
What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock?
But took it
he was
because...
injured.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was
I'm
another
sorry.
Which would mean... Go ahead.
Check Von Karma's medical records.
Wait, we're getting
Yeah.
confused now.
If you read my line, I'll read yours. Come on.
It could only mean one thing.
He was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeroff.
It was Von Karma.
Oh man.
Something
Sorry.
wrong, Mr. Wright. You seem
There's a
dazed.
good letter.
No, Your Honor.
Well? You have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Uh-oh. Should I come out and say it now?
Row.
Yeah. Your
Say
Honor,
it now and say it loud.
there is a suspect. One lone suspect.
Oh, please.
Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect?
The V's from hell. My hands are shaking.
15.
What? Spit it out.
Von Karma.
Von Karma?
Why is he looking like that? Like,
The Von Karma, the prosecutor, the one standing right over there.
bah.
You don't object.
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst of my objection?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you
In my
pride yourself on a
opinion.
perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. Whip out that motherfucker, please. I would have needed surgery, no. Where did I go under a knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
What?
Testify, brother.
Nick. Let's find out who his doctor is.
No use.
It's no use.
Yeah, Edgeworth.
I know Von Karma, perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness.
Man's just been walking around for 15 years.
Nobody's that perfect.
Metal
bullet
detector, metal
shoulder.
detector, metal detector.
Metal detector.
Whip out
Metal
that bullet
detector.
detector.
Metal detector, bro.
So, Nick, if I'm hearing this correctly, this douchebag has been holding a bullet somewhere in his arm fat that's just flapping there. Because clearly he's not in pain right now whenever he moves, right? Did Von
Yeah.
Karma pull the bullet out by himself, or did he just leave it in his fat? Whatever. That's insane.
No, you couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself.
There's some people that are that crazy, Nick.
Imagine having a bullet in you for 15
Wait a minute.
years.
What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere, but Where?
Tisk. Well, Mr. Wright. Can you produce evidence to prove I was shot? Show evidence, motherfucker!
Metal detector! Metal detector!
Metal
Oh, no.
detector!
Alright, Von Karma. I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how you like it so much.
What?
That's it. That's going in my fanfic.
The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot. Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where is that bullet now? I think it unlikely that Von Karma prefers surgery on himself.
You don't be.
Oh, I do. I'ma do it too. There is a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma.
Rebel.
Is that even possible? For all these years, yes, bullets are crazy.
Well, there's one way to find out, baby.
As long as it doesn't leave shrapnel, yeah, it's okay.
We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find.
That gets rare. It's probably lodged in his cheeks.
I refuse.
You refuse. But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you.
I can't believe something decided to stay inside you for so long.
Order, Von Karma.
Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Objection! Judge! I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
Objection!
Funny, isn't it?
The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
Von Karma, submit to the metal detector. Enough. I permit the usage of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing. Bailiff, strap him down.
Nick, you do realize
I want to see
that
him
possibly
squirm.
he might be humiliated because of the fact that it might have struck one of his cheeks. You know.
I don't care if it hit his dick. We have to find the bullet somehow.
All right, I'm just letting you know.
I don't know, but we have to give it a shot, much like the bullet that
Well,
went through
that's
his body.
such a fucking poor choice of words.
He reacted to something inside his right shoulder.
Why'd you say that?
The bullet.
He's gonna make up some bullshit story as to why that's there.
Mr. Bombarba.
Von Karma, I participated in NOM.
You. It was you.
Are you ready, Orion? I want you to get ready to be a little wild, you know?
Am I going to... Okay, I got this. I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent.
Huh?
Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, has nothing to do with this incident. Back in World War II.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. Oh.
Okay.
Refresh my stream.
Okay.
There we go.
He's refreshing.
I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to the DL6.
There's
rabble
no
room.
proof of that.
But Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? No, no, no. I have no obligation to prove anything.
Von Karma.
It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here.
We know how to prove this.
Maybe.
No, not I.
Mr. Wright. Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6? Oh my
Of
god.
course he can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence. How would you know that?
That's because you took it out of the records room yesterday, you bitch!
No, no, no. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright. This is my perfect victory. I win.
No. I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Bombarba.
I think we're just leaving it at no.
No.
What?
You were close. 1 day away from freedom. Absolutely wild. Can you believe it? Freedom. 1 day away. But you see, I have proof.
What? Sorry, I was yawning.
That's okay. Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof.
Yeah, say before you make any mistakes.
It's too late.
Yeah, Mr.
Can't do it in this menu.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
Alright then.
That's a bullet.
Where did you get that?
This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth.
That's what he sleight of hand.
The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact.
The ballistic markings.
You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago.
Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. Okay, a little bit.
We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. And 2, the other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet and solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma?
We're just gonna have an impromptu surgery done. Oh,
There you go.
No, it keeps going.
He's still going. He's still going.
That scream.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me grab a cup real quick.
You can grab the cup.
There you go.
I've heard that scream before.
I've been in D&D with that scream before.
Wait. No.
Help! I can't breathe! Monoma?
Hold on. Quiet, I said. You're not making this any easier.
Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! Stop breathing my air!
Hold on, I need to clip this.
Get away! Get away from my father!
Bang, bang.
Bang.
Dorian.
Or
There you go.
It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma! It was you who screamed.
Now you're pointing at the right guy.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Mr. Von Karma.
You ready, Arian?
Only you would defy me.
That good?
only you would define me.
Yeah.
Not that line.
Yeah, only you would defy me, Edward.
Only you would defy me!
So,
There you go.
it
Good
was
enough.
you.
It went a little too fast.
You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record! And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade! I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death! Death!
Sorry
Is
for
that
being
how
too
you-
loud.
Is that how you scream without making it peak? Screaming into a cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! I'll have
Yeah.
to start carrying on.
Oh, I wasn't even screaming to a cup there.
Nah.
Yeah, actually, I wasn't using a cup there.
Yeah, so it's basically you just have to
Yes.
control, like, you just have to understand, like, at what point your mic peaks and just control your, like, figure out how to scream what, like, under that.
Yeah, scream under the peak.
I see.
Like, you
15
could
years.
tell
I
that
can't
he
scream
was,
under
like,
the peak.
screaming with, like, a very guttural scream instead of, like, a very, like, high-pitched one, which is gonna, like, peak your mic.
Yeah.
15 years
Yeah,
earlier.
I used to do a lot of voice work, so I kind of know how to do my voice a lot. I just use a cup because this is a cheat code.
Yeah. Go Karma.
Chief prosecutor,
No,
I am
that's
sorry.
15 years ago.
15 years ago.
Chief, wait, what? Fuck! Yeah. Hold up, I'm confused now. Hold up, I'm
He's
squinting.
middle-aged man.
I think.
Middle-aged man, not
Chief-
old man.
Good point. Chief prosecutor, I am sorry.
Well, Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless, I'll admit.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Also, I can't scream anymore. My parents told me to calm down. I apologize.
It's alright. I don't think you're going to be doing any more
You
screaming.
guys have heard me scream. Congratulations. Especially for Mono and Straw Bunny.
Hooray. This is you talking. Von Karma in his mind.
It was a shock like none I've ever known. Wait, it's old voice? It was a shock like I'd never known. Me? Penalized. It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness.
Someone saying door of darkness?
The door of darkness.
I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. It's pitch black. Lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. Pressed a button. Nothing happened. Then there was a noise. I was in pain. A horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Just then the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then. It was destiny.
Uh-oh.
In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime for the person. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge!
What?
What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Or charade. Now end it.
Very well.
Insufferable to the end.
It appears that we have come to a long way to end of this maze. Or 15 years later. Well, Miles Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Your Honor?
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
I think the judge was having a stroke.
Objection!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Or a seizure at most. I mean, did you see it? It just kind of stopped for a whole minute.
December 28th, 5:38 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Nick! We did it! Did you see his face? Von Bitch looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed! I gotta say I'm impressed.
It was pretty close, though. I was literally on 1 health left. I was sure we'd had it.
I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now it's all just a good memory.
So it's finally over, Edgeworth.
Right.
Yeah?
Say the word.
I'm not sure how to say this.
I know. Try. Thank you.
I see. Thank you. Right.
You're welcome?
I think you could have done better than that, but, what was I expecting?
Sorry. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth.
She's got you there.
Whoop! Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight was a party. Dinner's on me.
I don't want to eat dinner off of you.
I may or may not have an addiction to Pal World. Yeah, my cellar went down a bit this month. But who cares? See, Mr. Edgeworth? You should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. And that's how you say thank you.
I see. Whoop! I feel foolish.
Don't
You look
worry.
pretty dumb.
Take a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded.
Why are you here? Hey, y'all.
Lada! I thought you died.
Y'all did well great in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, Edgeworth! Congrats!
Thank you all. Thank y'all very much.
I knew you were innocent from the start, of course.
Nick, can we drown her?
Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar, even if no one was there.
Not in Crystal Lake. Not in Camp Crystal Lake. We can't do that here.
For the witness on the first day of the trial, won't you?
Well, yeah, let's bygones be bygones, eh?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of bygones, have you not seen that new UFO picture in the magazines?
UFO?
UFO. Speaking of
UFO?
which, what are you doing now, Lotta?
Who, me? I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick.
Really? That's too bad.
Huh?
Huh?
Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park?
Huh? Well, fun was Larry Butts one time.
It's over, Nick. My life is over.
Why are you sad face, Larry?
Also,
what happened?
My phone died, so I'm a little behind.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just if I'm like a little bit behind, I apologize.
It's all right.
That's all right, man.
It's also lagging on my end, so there's a bit of a skip.
Yeah.
Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now?
Also, I didn't know I was going to be screaming.
Oh,
Nick, I'm not long for this world.
You don't look sick.
Yeah, if I knew I was going to be screaming, I would have drank a little bit more honey water.
Oh boy.
It's Beyonce. She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick. She's leaving me behind.
You taught him Muay Thai.
Should have seen that
Is it just
coming.
me, or is this story going full circle?
Yo.
Oh, yo, Edgy. There you are.
Yes, I am here for now. When can I leave?
Oh, congrats, Edgy. Here's a little gift for me in celebration. It's
Celebration?
It's $38.
That's unusual for you.
Harry Butts, you come along tonight too? My treat, pal.
Huh? Oh, thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's a suit that was questioning me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right.
I think you'll be fine, Larry.
Right.
Yeah, what's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me, it got money in it.
Well, yeah, that's not strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes.
It's $38, right?
Huh? What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either.
Oh my god, he's the one who stole the money.
How? He was not.
$38 exactly.
Nick? Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school?
$38?
But he was homesick that day.
No.
No! Larry, it was you!
I fucking. Oh my
What
god!
are you so
Oh my
surprised
God.
about, right?
Huh?
Larry was absent
Eto.
that day from school, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't automatically
I
rule him out as a
fucking-
suspect.
How the fuck did I call that?
What?
I fucking called that.
Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored. So he came into school anyway.
He spread his disease
And he
everywhere.
saw the money lying there, and the rest is history.
I
was never good at history.
fucking called that. What the fuck?
Pretty good on you, man.
Oh, jeez.
Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you?
I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah, too well.
Right? You may have not known this, but we used to have a saying back in school.
Don't you dare quote me back at me.
When something smells, it's usually the butts.
I know! I know!
Really, White? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, huh?
I'm gonna throw you into a
Edgeworth.
volcano.
Took him 15
I should
over
run,
15 years to
shouldn't
pay him
I?
back.
I will beat the shit out of you, Larry. You better run. You should have told me!
You had to catch me first, numbnuts.
No, Nick, it was 15 years ago, and you know what? We have an active volcano, so let's go throw him in it. See, he agreed. Let's go throw him into the volcano. Don't you think the statute of limitations has
minute.
run out, Mr. Edgeworth? Just kidding. Let's go throw him into a volcano.
I'd say so. Yes.
There you have it.
Nick Roney's not looking
Where does that
well. We
leave
tossed him into a
me?
volcano.
I became a defense attorney because of what you did. You two did.
Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
Yeah, you got worked up too easily.
The death sentence for the both of you. Man, if only I'd known, I'd have become prosecutor.
The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth.
That's kind of fucked, man.
Want to switch, right?
What?
Hey, y'all, line up. I'll take a photo.
Okay.
Hey, photo time. Let's go. Photo bomb.
Let's go. Stop.
And after that, dinner on me.
Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom. Even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention, December 29th, 5:02 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5 o'clock. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter?
Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged... I'm sorry, I keep getting...
The note also has coughs in it.
Cough, cough. Gag. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick.
Goodbye? What time is it? The first trains for the mountains have already left. To the station. I guess I'm too late.
Hey. Nick?
Maya?
Hmm.
So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay?
Be good.
Be
Hold it!
good.
Wait!
What?
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You heard my sister?
Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end, when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I mean, all the tab I was drinking. My kidneys hurt. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick.
But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya.
Huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around it in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped.
Evidence? A bullet?
Von Karma was convinced he had taken all the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed.
Well,
This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. And you were the one who gave it to me.
Nick?
Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done this without you. Wow. Anyways, everyone, did you know that we're currently being rated by my sibling?
Hi, Raiders!
Hey!
Hey there, Raiders. How are you doing? Hey there, Mia. Hello, everybody. How are you? We are...
Oh, that's why that sound's coming through.
Are you gonna introduce yourself, Hunan?
Oh, that's right. I should probably do
Hey,
that.
hey, Bia. Question: You feeling hydrated?
I'm feeling hydrated. Anyways, everybody, my name is Hoonan Mugen. I am a sibling of the one who has just raided Mia, my darlingest sister. Let's go. I name and whatever I'm doing, and I'm currently in the middle of the Phoenix Wright game with my dear friends right here on stage with me right now.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Would you like to at least introduce yourselves?
I don't exist.
Introduce your
You
goddamn
exist.
selves.
No.
I know.
West to east or east to west?
Let's go from west to east.
East? Which
I
way is
swear
east?
to God. Mono, introduce your goddamn self. I swear to fuck.
Hi, I'm Monoma. I'm glad that Mia's super hydrated, which had nothing to do with me.
Next up is Monarch Arian. I swear to God.
Hey, I'm Elrie and I really like to scream.
That's true.
We got in trouble.
I'm really
for
good at
screaming.
screaming.
We got
Arian.
in trouble.
Arian is my
How
DM.
bad did I peak?
I don't know, man. I wasn't really looking
How
at
bad
it.
did I
peek
peak
at
during
home.
that, by the way?
I don't know, man. I wasn't looking.
That was brilliant.
It was good, though. Next up is...
Hey there, I'm Strawbunny. I am also a VTuber, though I have been lately buckled down with Persona and Danganronpa.
Yeah,
Yay.
baby. Next up.
Hi. I'm Frederica. You can call me Rika. I am a VTuber, a living doll VTuber. I am just
Yeah.
using this PNG as funnies.
Hooray. Rika, the seagull.
No.
She's a bird.
He's a little seagull.
She's a seagull!
I will switch my PNG. I swear to goodness crazy.
You can.
I mean, what are you talking about? I can do the same thing. Watch.
Rika candle, Rika candle,
Rika candle.
I don't
Should we
think
all
I have
just
that
like
in
turn into
saved.
birds for this just because it's hilarious?
That would
I
be
don't have
funny,
a bird PNG.
Yeah,
We should
Mama's
totally get
unfortunately
one.
not a
I'm
bird
not a
PNG.
bird.
It would still be hilarious.
I sadly refuse to change my PNG until I get my rebrand, or it'll be the exact same PNG style except with my rebrand design instead.
See, I would just draw it myself just for the lulz.
It's alright, Mia. Go have some rest. Go have some food. Go have some sleep. Whatever you're doing, it's up to you. But it's always nice to have you and your community come into my stream and say hello.
Well, hello.
It's nice to have y'all here. I hope you
Hello.
stay for the
All
end, I
right,
guess.
so now that Mia's gone, every single chance I got throughout her stream, I made her drink water.
Oh no, or Mia.
It's alright. I took a drink. You don't need to worry. But hey,
Take another.
what?
Drink more.
I drank when you put
Drink
the fucking.
more.
I drank when it put it down. Stop.
We've been here for 5 hours.
For 5 hours we've been doing this.
Listen, at least we weren't
I'm-
arguing about a dress color for 5 hours.
What are you
I've
talking about?
literally had no break today.
Yeah.
That's your
Back
fault.
soon.
What are you
Still
talking
issue.
about? My fault.
Or the
No, I'm talking to
Principality
Mono.
of
Oh.
Lucca Piombino.
What do you
Lucca and
mean?
Piombino. It is Mono's fault. He decided to stream twice. Or be on streams twice. Today.
I'll be back soon.
You're the one in control of your schedule.
Huh?
No, I streamed and I got dragged into another stream before I got dragged into here.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to complete my training and come back.
I've been on 3 streams today.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Of course you will. You can't run that office all by yourself. You're hopeless.
What are you talking about? I don't know about that.
Hey, at least the office will no longer smell of tab.
I swore I fixed my watch already. Why is it broken? See you soon, Maya. Ba, 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 ba. It's a really nice picture of Maya, though.
It is. Thanks, Nick.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page and probably become homeless or something. And say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. Hobo Phoenix. With the same old crazy cast of characters.
Minus Maya.
Ha! don't think
Mia.
you graduated yet, amateur.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink your claim.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Objection! Hurry, everyone,
God.
you made it. You made it to the end of the
my
stream!
God.
This is so cute.
Hey, pal. I don't know.
Whoop! Detective Gumshoe!
Then he hung his head low and went right back to. Well,
To walk.
I'm not
kind of
pressing
like
buttons
he was
here.
embarrassed or something strange, huh?
Kumiko Suekane.
It was very fast.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Huh? Nick? Nah. Who, me? Been working at the cheese shop. That bitch is a nice lady, but she ain't got exactly what we call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's in Hawaii right now. Yeah.
Man. Tatsuro Iwamoto.
How is he dating all of these models?
Oh, this is you, actually, Mono. Pain. Ah.
You know, I'm sure he's grateful. Sorry, I really gotta get some emergency laundry done.
Goddamn, man. You are out of it. Oh, Joe's not here. Phoenix Wright? Ah, the defense attorney for whom I wrote that affidavit for, yes. Oh, who should know? I've taken over management of the Gatewater Hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by. Oh, wait. No. The people who were put into jail probably won't come back, right?
Mr.
Mono?
Gross. I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him as of late. Oh, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon you see. Oh,
Like the scent of fresh children.
Reminds me of the children.
Reminds me of the children. Oh, Wendy.
right? Is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Did you know on a DVD one of the blah 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 returns? I keep talking really fast.
Yes, you do. Atsushimori.
Atsushimori.
Oh. I'm pleased to announce the Pink Princess is a hit. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal, Oh, I'm keeping my face out of the public eye till the show is over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams, you know. Ah.
I love how you kept my bit with Mr. Grossberg.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounded like she caught a cold standing under the waterfall. I wanted to visit, but I don't have time, so I sent her some Pink Princess trading cards. She says she can buy them where she is. What place is she living at anyway?
The Digidestined has spoken.
Digidestined.
Right? The Digidestined.
I remember I gave her a very normal voice, so...
Yeah.
Oh no.
Right? Who's that? I want to talk. Let's talk about Pink Princess, all right. But, you know, I snuck into the studio the other day, and I saw her, the one inside the Pink Princess suit. What a dog. It was kind of a shock for a boy my tender age.
Tender-aged boy.
Weeb. Misogynistic weeb.
Let's see what again.
Yeah, I remember, right? That lawyer guy, huh? Me. I'm in training to become a paranormal photographer. You know, that picture I took of everyone? Well, just behind them, there's a ghost. For real. Now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
Let me see the
She's
picture.
at it again.
Then we see the picture, and it's Mia.
It's actually Maya. Oh no, it's Mia.
Holy shit.
She's right there.
Victory!
Victory!
It looks like Edward's looking at Phoenix's butt.
Damn. Ha!
I am not surprised.
Ding 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 ding. Episode 5. A brand new episode has been added.
Oh, this
Bonus
looks fun.
episode!
Rise from the ashes. Well, now we know what's going to happen next week.
Yes.
No, we did it.
Thank you for joining, Alien. You are an amazing
No
Von
problem.
Karma.
I hope you guys.
This is amazing.
I hope you guys enjoy. I was honestly with Von Karma. I wanted to give him like a really serious and like more of a serious tone, but I was like, I can't with this game. I got to go a little bit belligerent with it.
You do.
So we're going with Shadow.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Then I just went. You told me to go crazy. I was like, oh great, I'm going to scream, aren't I? He starts fucking tweaking out. Like, damn. All right, here I go. Where's my cup at?
Where's my cup? Time to start fucking. Time to start
So
over.
yeah, like I always scream into a cup whenever I want to scream
Yeah.
because it doesn't peak the mic.
Thank you for teaching me that trick, by the way. It'll be
I
helpful.
specifically used a plastic cup. Yeah, I specifically used a plastic cup.
They could tell.
I don't know. Hold up. Does it sound any different? Oh yeah, it does sound different with a glass cup.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell.
Glass cup strain.
Glass, plastic. It's also probably like depth. Glass. Also like the width.
Yeah, the plastic vibrates
Don't
more.
ask why I have so many cups in my room.
Vibrate. Well,
The way
everyone.
you
Okay, so like here's like I'm using like a very thin glass one with this one.
Mhm.
I like that one.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna eat and go to bed.
Yes.
Love you
Eat
guys.
good
Kisses.
food. Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Good night, Orion.
Hamburger steaks with brown gravy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Do you have somebody I can go to? Oh, wait, no, I
Santa?
have somebody. You're right. You're right. I was looking at him. I was like, oh, he's right there. He's live. He's
Hey,
live at the time where I'm
everyone.
live.
If you liked what you saw today and you are still interested in watching more of it, please consider following
Damn, I've been
Hoodwink.
ostracized.
Yeah, and give Hoonan tier 3 subs.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get him fucking Discord Nitro.
That is true.
He
Beat the
has it.
burb.
I have been given it. Have been gifted it by the wonderful Rico right here. Ugh. But right now, we should probably give you one more shout out to all of you, all of the wonderful cast members I've had on this journey.
Jenny to the past.
The Turnabout Good Boys. So, how have you enjoyed the Phoenix Wright journey so far? How was it,
My brain
everyone?
hurts.
I've enjoyed it a lot.
I'm never going to play these games.
Why not?
Ever.
I love watching people's reactions to it. It's great.
I hate it. I don't know.
Particularly Mono's. Mono's is great.
Mono gave up at the end. I loved it.
It was so good.
It made him a broken man.
Not how bullets work.
Nah, man. That's exactly how they work.
This is how you defeat Mono. You make him play Ace Attorney.
Or any sort of VN. Mono doesn't seem to like VNs.
You should play
funny.
Imaneko.
Umineko?
Yes.
There's a reason I stick to hack and slash.
Same. But they're funny when you're able to do them with friends and have a funny time like this.
Exactly.
Or if you want horror, Higurashi.
There's Higurashi.
Okay,
Okay.
be down for Higurashi, because I know that's fucked up.
Nipa!
Nipa. But hey, man.
Whatever you do, just don't
Umineko
touch
is fucked up as well.
Just don't touch the other one that comes in the Higurashi series.
Nah,
I can't remember what
I'm
it's
busy
called.
playing Boyfriend Dungeon.
Because
Wow.
there's a person that actually gets turned into a hamburger. Like, they get slowly ripped apart and grinded up into a hamburger in
Wow.
Higurashi. I mean, Umineko.
In Umineko? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and a girl that has to eat her own daughter's face.
Oh, damn.
Man, that sounds Can you play that on stream?
Yeah.
You know what? Bet!
Gross.
At some point. I'll add it to the list.
It's a very long game, though.
I've become
Oh.
very interested in
You know what?
playing Hooked on You.
I probably shouldn't be playing long games.
Isn't
I
that-
have run into the issue of I play games like Persona and Danganronpa, and now I'm just like continuously stuck on them for months.
I need
The
to,
question
I-
arc for Umineko is like 72 hours.
Oh,
God.
I need to finish Elden Ring, Ghost of Tsushima, Boyfriend Dungeon.
I think I'm like halfway through Danganronpa 2, and I'm hoping I'm getting close to the end in Persona 5.
Persona 5.
I-
What dungeon are you in?
I am in the 6th palace, I think. I'm in Makoto's older sister's palace.
Okay. Do you want to be told or no?
Yes, I would like to know at least how close I am to ending it.
You're not.
You're not.
Depression. I'm going to be playing Persona 3 and Persona 5 back to back on Sundays from now on, so that'll slow down the grind.
Goddamn.
Yeah. I'm just like, well, I'm gonna stick with what people want, and I'm gonna keep going with it. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah.
And just Danganronpa's a half day, so it's 4 hours is perfect, especially if I have to squeak for Monokuma's voice.
Oof.
God.
Hey, Mono, I'm right here.
Yeah, and? Oh, you think you can do a Monokuma voice? A very high-pitched, bare, squeaky voice?
Not with the rest of my family in my house.
Poo.
He does go
Mine
oop
is.
oop oop poo. He
It's
goes,
punishment time! Let's freaking go before I tear out your brains.
It's punishment time.
ah,
That's
man.
the best I could do. Like
So
with
close.
people sleeping.
I also I have to swap back and forth between Monokuma and Monami and then the others that survive. I'm now currently in the fruit building.
Oh, God. Okay. Hey, at least... No, I can't even tell you. You already know, do
Am I
you?
close to the end?
No.
Depression.
You probably have like 3 or 4 more cases left. And with that, goodbye, everybody. The raid is starting.
Bye, everyone. Have a good evening.
Have a good
Eat good
night. Sleep well.
Bye.
See you later.
Like, follow, and subscribe.
Yes, please.
Oh, I forgot to give the spiel. Anyways.
Okay.
Your fault.
My bad. Honey raid.